Okay, hello. It's going to start upstream here. Cards haven't gone up yet. But it gives me a minute to say hi. How are y'all doing? Welcome to another stressful day of FT, as per normal. We're going to roll our daily harvest limit. Ouch. A high roll would have been nice today. But we'll deal with what we have, I suppose. Boy, big stress after last. Yeah. I did get confirmation. I was misinformed by some stuff. The shit that we're dealing with, like the place in the forest that we've been tasked to go to, isn't the original portal spot that they took in S1. Like that Lead for People came out of. It's not that. It's a different set of runes. So unfortunately, I've got to correct that, which I think of the characters that have told, that we knew about, everybody's been told. But yeah, still stress. We have a time frame now for when we're going to try to leave. We want to leave this evening. So that way, so in character, we can arrive by the morning. I still need to talk to a handful of characters. We got our limit of about how many we're allowed to take. So we originally had a list of about 16 people that we wanted. We're allowed, I was given about 10. So we have a list of 12 currently that we're going to try for. One of them being an NPC who will unfortunately be the first one to get dropped. But we're hoping we can bring at least 12. The lineup, we talked. Don't mind the WAP. This is just channel use for bullshit now. Well, we got a plan of myself, Silva, Ian Delphay, of course. The four of us need to go.
Cards are up.
And then we want to get Tang, Raylan, Baylor, Yurza, Ulagi, Servith, Tyler, and Lisa is the plan currently. Which I gotta try to track all of those people down today. Well, not all, like everybody who's not Tree Gang. It's gonna be fun. As well as we still need to get Spider. Try to prep everything we possibly fucking can for not dying. Oh boy, wish us luck. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that's not what. Let's roll. See how well Fenno slept. Not well at all. Okay. Great. Lots to do. Thank you. Mwah. Hoping we can get it all done and leave by this evening. May the gods be ever in our favor. Morning, Lucian. You up yet, Silva? We still need a minute. That's fine. Morning, Lisa.
Anything, let me know.
I will keep that in mind. There's quite a bit to get done today, after all.
Yes. I do actually need to speak with you and your kin at some point today. I'll be heading into town this morning.
Should I wait for you now, or you'll find
Um, I'm guessing you're heading back to town?
Can you see
I-
if I'll return yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can head back to town. I have to find a few people this morning and see if I can get a group together. So I'll come find you in there.
Understood. I'll see you then. Have a good day.
Thank you.
The only thing I plan to do is make supplies for everything, all things considered. Is there anything else that
Did you
needs to
speak?
me before we?
Did you speak with Jax?
I have not. I honestly haven't seen him practically all day. Yesterday, I think they spent most of their day in town, given what's everything been going on in there.
Yeah.
But if he comes out this way, I will definitely be speaking with them.
Okay, yeah,
Although
because
I'm
we still
not
need
entirely
to.
sure if the problem with the spider, as I see it, is
Silva is handing you 3 dragon fennel and 2 strazy weed, I believe it was. Which from
I'd
when
say
went
it's
to
better.
kick off here.
there's quite a bit of gathering effort, so I can make use of this here in a bit, but I'm worried that the only way we're going to really be able to get any sort of venom from the spiders is if they are flat out killed. The only way to get to the venom glands is inside of the spider, and you can't really extract from those without pretty much ripping out part of its face.
So you can't
Usually
just.
why we get dead ones.
Oh, so you can't just milk venom from a spider?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
You can, according to Awen before he died when he taught me about the spiders. That was his special.
Well, shit.
You have to kill them.
Which might
We're
make
fucked
the,
for that side then.
argument of... Well, they tried to do the same thing they did to get hold of another one and put one to sleep. It can very easily be killed while it's asleep. I can make more of that.
How many do you think were sick at Leecher?
4 were there. Have 1 cured there, but need more. We'll need more for
We have-
go in ruins as well.
Yeah.
We have 2 vials worth. That's 2 doses that can be prepared. I can get about 4 vials worth from 1 venom sac, and for all we know, we might be able to get more than 1 from 1 spider if they are extracted properly, in which you'll probably either need Faye's help, or I imagine Silva has a bit of knowledge of this. That's one thing I haven't personally done myself. I was there for the process, but not the actual.
It's difficult
She knows
to
how.
extract.
She was taught by someone who knew the best way to do it, so if there's a way
Cool.
to get a hold of that, Faye would be of considerable help to you.
Okay, so we need to try to get a party together to hunt some of those down then.
If you need something to knock them out to make it, I don't know what they did to capture the first one using that, but they know how to do it.
It's just time
At
is
least
my concern.
theoretically.
Need to make
Still need
best
the-
use of time. Need to gather all for evening.
We need to be leaving by
why
this
I
Go
evening.
via morning.
I need to probably get moving as quick as I can to have everything ready that we'll need, because I imagine we're probably not going to be
Yeah.
going somewhere exactly friendly once we're finished
No.
with the tribe.
Problem is we need some of that fucking antidote, or else my tribe dies. Tribe members die. Fuck.
And I can pre-make two
Yeah, there's
vials
4
worth.
people already coughing up their lungs there when we were there the other day.
I,
One will not. We'll need 1 more. Have 1 there already.
Yes, true.
yes, I have the supply
So-
to make 2 of
Yeah,
them.
it's the
here.
it's
After
the,
that,
the rest of it's not the problem. It's trying to get people
Oh,
to kill
ouch.
Spider.
Right. I'm aware.
You weren't there for the last time when we killed it. It was a fucking shit show.
Please try to be
Also-
careful, Dad. Do not want any more injury before we leave.
We'll also need to make more in this group us go and ruin.
Make more what?
Can protect, but no guarantee won't get sick.
What? I didn't.
It is recommended
Can make more
if you
what?
more of the treatment in case anybody contracts it while they're there. Although
Oh yeah,
one
that was just
recommendation is if you
Radclove
have
and
any way
Sapphire
to
Moss.
Well, if we encounter it's not if, it's when we encounter the mushrooms down there.
Yeah.
But if you have any way to cover your mouth and nose, there are some that said that seemed to do a pretty decent job of protecting them when they were down in the mines in Ledford.
Yeah, and that's what Faye said
It's
too.
not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Again, the spiders and trying to find people today and actually get people organized is the two issues.
Right.
It's hard enough to try to track people down to talk to.
Probably need to break off rather quickly, because I imagine if I linger here, there'll be people
Yeah.
descending upon your wanting my time.
Are you
again.
going back to
I'll be
the hut?
mostly. I'll need to do a little bit of gathering to support the some of the medicine grafting, but
Bandages. I'm so in need
the
of-
herbs that he just gave me should provide me a fair bit, and I might honestly gather some glimmer root for short-term help to people.
Yeah,
It's not
I'll gather what I
perfect, but
can.
it's something to make supplies go a little bit longer way.
Do you still have that?
If we have
Ah,
to, well, I was saying
have
if
not
we
to
have to, if we have a chance, if they will allow, we could try and transport some of the sick on the outskirts here back to here until we can nurse them back to health too.
I don't know how good of a
Be
decision
happy
that
to
would
have
be.
one.
That's because
Yeah.
if we bring
Spread.
people with that sickness here is a very difficult
And it's-
decision. I would
Also, how can we?
advise against it if we can.
And how can we safely travel with them here and safely get them back? Because these aren't
We also have to
fighters and
assume that
warriors;
we
they're
are
just
all
people.
In any good condition when we leave, we are. We
That's
have no
true.
idea what we're walking into.
Silva can find some of group to speak with. Try
Yes, if you
gather
can-
group.
If you have the means to get and
Yeah,
together, I can make
if you want to go into the
food
city.
a bit better, and I can make some.
I'm just trying to think how we're gonna get fucking spiders venom or
Yes,
sacks.
blood loss.
I still have Lucian's tunics in the. I can take
That
it
took
also.
like
Can
3
see
hours last time.
Right. I'll need to
Difficult
probably
to
get
say,
going rather
difficult to-
quickly.
Yeah, I wish we would have known about this yesterday. Shit.
I wish I knew too, but people.
Yeah, I would have helped plan things
I
out.
could for some reason, and God yelled at me saying no.
Well, it only makes sense.
I know.
Oh fuck.
Actually, pretty low.
That'd be awful, right?
You do need to ask Indo.
Honestly, looks like you slept well. I haven't seen you this energetic in the morning in quite a while.
I did have the one question before I left Indo. Do you still have
What
that
is it?
silver that Mirandel dropped off for Silva?
I have some of it. We did end up having a fund put together to make the equipment better, which was what we were using to get more of the supplies out. I was going to replace
okay.
it as soon as I could, though. But I can give you
I was,
what I have on hand.
even if you have a silver there, I was thinking get more bandages from Vistil. Get some nice, clean,
Absolutely, I have
new bandages.
Yes, I can give you that easily.
'Cause I'm running
Silva
low.
will try find.
Yeah, I am.
Silva will try find Sarah. Speak with brothers. Let them.
Not the brothers.
Gather others. Need Baylor.
Yeah, not the
Tell them
brothers
those-
though.
I know.
I wouldn't tell
I
them
know
about
some of
this.
the people we talked about, but I'm worried about bringing them there because with what I feel about Torgrim, it might be seen as a act of aggression should she feel it.
Yeah.
Silva. What
Can-
Silva saw Torgrim a useful help fight is
Yes, but he could also.
showed only image thing is worse.
I do not want Torgrim
Just
near
worried that it
Well,
my home.
speak-
or the
speak
Dryad.
to others. We'll speak to others, but should keep in mind can be helpful if tried.
Can also be very, very, very
Stop
bad.
further.
It can be a
Only
double-edged
if
sword.
goes in
That's my
grove.
worry.
Yes, which do you not think he will try if he knows it's there?
Silva can help keep out.
You're going to be able to watch him constantly and stop him if he tries. The man that you were saying can help fight your mother.
Silva would need
And I am your
him to help Silva. Silva is not strong enough fight alone.
The Dryad seems to think you are.
Even-
We could also have rather could have issues on that front too. That's something to consider, especially since you said there are orcs in the area. You have to try to be careful having too big
Yeah.
of a group.
And the whole thing we're doing is to try to, A, help Ireland, I guess, in their own way, but also help my tribe. Bringing somebody who wants to destroy that is probably not the best idea.
Not want destroy.
Just take over the power and use it for his own good, from what I've been told.
No. Different. It's
I don't know,
fine.
both of you have warned me away
Later.
from him, so.
Not have time. Not have time. Need Baylor and others. Need
Yeah,
time.
I let Yrza know I want her and the
We'll
others.
have to go into town. I'll deal with things on the outside, and we'll see what we can do about the spiders. If
Yeah,
you can
that
take me
is-
with me to the hut real quick to get you the silver.
Yeah,
and
the spiders, I don't even know what we're gonna do
I
there.
need to. We'll have to figure something out.
Might damn the people in one way and help them in another at this point. I don't know.
Fenno. Silva would not suggest how Silva thought would be danger.
You're the one who told me he was dangerous and to keep him away from groves and stuff.
Some of the bandages we'll need.
Keep him away from
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about my entire fucking tribe.
I know I will be
Yes,
ahead.
I'm coming.
Drop by the hut when you can. You don't have to come immediately.
I'm coming with you. There's no point arguing with this right now. If he tries to go near my... If he comes with us and he tries to go near my tribe, I'll tell the tribe to take care of him.
Believe me, I've heard what he's had to say about this stuff, but I'm of the same mind.
And you and Silva have both warned me
Feel to have
that he shouldn't... Oh,
have
sorry.
that as a surprise would be that would be quite the thing to bring back.
Yeah, and from what you and Silva both have told me, he should not be allowed to go near Dryads or Grove. Considering the state that my village is currently in, I don't know what he wants to do with it, but I really don't want to find out. My people are already fucking spread thin and dying currently. Don't need to give him another reason.
My point exactly. Quite honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I imagine we're going somewhat dark and they have experience of it, I personally prefer not to bring Sarah Revive. There's plenty of red flags about her, but
Yeah, she's...
seems like whenever she has a task in front of her, that she is distracted from her self-destructive tendencies.
She keeps saying her main goal is to make sure that you live. So, I take her for that much. Other than that, I wouldn't trust her to guard my back while I was pissing on a tree. But she definitely does have her skills and her
She would
uses
at
too.
least extend the same courtesy to other people that are equally
Yeah, she seems...
intelligent in their own ways instead of trying to constantly kill everybody.
Yeah, she's a little simple in her views, I think, but... That's the part that makes me trust her even the slightest bit. She's pretty black and white.
Yeah. Fair point.
Thank you.
I may be an asshole, but I still try to be polite.
No worries.
You're on silver. That should
Thank you.
help.
That will get
a bit
us-
with procuring some supplies.
That will get us 4 new bandages, I believe.
I can bring, let's see, the amount of
Get some water.
safer storage to the point that they don't break. I could bring a handful of healing and blood loss potions as well as a good few vials of the...
And
the
it's not the
makes those bandages better.
easiest thing, but we have that chest too. If somebody wants to carry it, we can put more in it. At least stuff that needs... If we're bringing anything to leechery, we can always put that in the chest, carry it, and drop it.
That'd be a way to store the supplies that we are bringing back to them for their benefit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to the city to go track down the Bjornings and anybody else that we need there and hopefully find Vistil. I'll come back out here. I'll check here first if I need to find you.
Throughout the day.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you need anything from me, make a note of it and just let me know when I come back. I can collect a bit today too. Oop. I guess I'm going. Collect. Service. Service? Did Silva find
She
you?
looks like shit.
Oh. How are you doing today?
Tired. Why would Silver be looking at me?
We have a lot to talk about
Oh,
and
shit, you're right.
favors to ask of
Why
you.
is this fucking gate closed? Hmm?
Is it? It's not.
It's not.
I'm late
Oh,
to the
you
party.
Oh.
Alright, well then this is fucked.
It's the imagination gate.
What gate, Sarah? There's totally no gate there. We're just talking right here, conveniently.
Oh my god, she's fucking
Are you in?
fucking with my perception. Thank you.
Danke. The gate's been open the entire time.
Is it expected that we may not be able? Oh. Okay. That scared me.
15 copper.
Don't worry.
I'm hallucinating and you're still going to take money from me. It's a
I
crime.
came in here nearly
This
dead,
is
bleeding, and they took money from me.
This is
You
not
are a
even for the
fucking
war
war
effort
crime.
anymore. Excuse me, I've probably killed more Imperial soldiers than you have.
Dang, I need to talk with you today, too.
Five
the
copper.
fucking
Oh, there's Silva. That works.
5, 15. The other 10.
Do what you need to do first. You have a little one following you. Here, since he's arguing with the drow, do you want my money?
I will take it. I'll hold on to it for you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
10 copper.
Good.
Ah!
I'm going to leave you two in the hands of Silva. It's okay, you just bumped into me, it's fine.
Don't. Not in the morning. Ugh.
Bitch, I barely slept last night. I don't even know if it's morning anymore.
I don't know. I thought the city was in lockdown. But I was just hallucinating, apparently.
Guards
there are-
took to each other's swords last night.
Oh!
Yeah, there was a whole civil war yesterday.
It was very amusing.
Arn caught
Let's
me up.
find, where...
I need to.
Yeah, I think he went after Tang because he needs to talk with you guys and Tang. I need to go find the Bjornings,
Okay.
but he'll fill you guys in.
Are we gathering for another meeting?
Um,
God, I hope...
it's as soon as possible. So, me and Silva have kind of broken up. This isn't necessarily meeting stuff, but it's kind of related to some of the things we talked about
You
then.
guys broke up?
We broke up. Yes, we're no longer siblings.
Oh.
What? Mirandel. This attitude.
Sorry, long morning.
I think everybody's just sleep deprived today.
What do I need? The Tommy to most likely.
I'm going to go find the large ones.
Alright.
Don't act
Everything all right?
surprised. No, because the last time we spoke... Never mind, we'll talk about it later. It'll be alright.
Morning, Wolfire.
Well, no, I don't like. Well, this is awful, honestly. Like, we had the gate closed in the Nobles Quarters because I don't know. I guess all of this shit.
Probably because of the Civil War.
Right, I'd be careful around the tavern, right? Christoph's is selling watered down water. It's like not good at all. It tastes funny. Right?
Did you say
Because this
watered
place
down
level has
water?
shortages, so they have to get like the water from the river and then
Did
boil
she-
it or
I wouldn't
something.
mind her fennel. It's just water on water.
Okay.
Right. Just
I
because
do,
you boil it, it doesn't mean that you can
bef-
remove the
bef-
fecal matter, eh?
because you're one of the
Like,
hardest people.
pisses or shits in the river, and then they boil it down. That stuff's still in there, right? I don't want to be drinking that.
Do you not
We need
think
to
that
get, like,
animals and things
regular
piss and shit in the
water,
well?
Not like watered down water. Aye.
Okay, so I won't drink the water. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it.
I
Do you have any cloth for sale? Or any cloth that you could
I don't
turn into
remember.
bandages?
I don't remember if I can actually turn cloth into bandages still. I don't remember if some rule was made in the goat hole or something. So I forgot.
You're the only person I know of who is allowed to.
Well, I think. What about the surgeon? Is the surgeon allowed to make bandages?
No! Nothing's ever been confirmed with that.
Literally?
Literally, the only people who have been
Is it
told that are
possible to make
allowed is
bandages?
you.
Maybe. Hold on, Mirandel, do you remember? Am I allowed to make bandages by the
You've made
Crafters
bandages
Guild?
for me
Or-
before. I don't know.
But was it outlawed or something? Am I no longer allowed to? Is the surgeon supposed to be the
haven't
one
heard
who's able to
anything
make
of that.
bandages, or is it just myself? Or... I don't know. I remember hearing something, and now I'm getting confused. It's been a very
Why
long
don't you
day.
ask
Miranda.
Mithrax really quickly? But if you need bandages, I think Wolvire has a few for sale.
Oh, I
She-
don't know how much cloth I have. I honestly need to save all of it to make clothing for people because there's a lot of backlog.
I just want to buy 1 bolt worth if you can. I also have 4 cotton for you,
I,
which I keep forgetting about because you're never freaking here.
I mean, I could go turn the cotton into a bolt and then give it to you, and then just pay you for the work.
Can you do that in a day?
Or no, you pay me for the work.
Or can you do that like
I
today?
can.
How long does it take you? Okay.
I can do that by the end of the day. If you want to come by in the evening.
Yes,
well,
I need to take off the
You're giving
evening.
me 4 cotton at market value, which is like 48. Miranda, what's like 90 minus 48? Is it 42?
It's 42 actually sounds right.
Okay. And then wait, no, that's wrong. No, it's what's 100 minus 48? It's 52. 52.
Yes.
52. So then 52, and then minus the bandage work. No, adding on the bandage work. You owe me 77. For the bandages.
Sorry, there was numbers. My brain.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
There's the
77,
cotton.
I'll take the cotton. You'll get your bandages in the
I'll even pay you the 77 because there's totally just a handful of 77.
Thank you. I trust
And
you.
just-
I trust you.
I'll be back when evening hits.
It's like when you just reach out, right, and you grab that cup from across the room, and then you just drink it, and then it just disappears, right? Have you ever had that happen to you before? Well, now you do know what'll happen if you try it. Okay, but I'm sorry to bother you, man. Dan, you can be on.
Am I smoking pipe weed or is
Alright,
she?
I actually wanted to talk to Finno.
Oh, well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank
But
you.
Be careful about the pipe weed. It's very addictive, you know.
And the watered down water, yes, I understand. Please tell me you're going to make more sense than she does.
Here's hoping. Why don't we just come with me? We can step off to the side somewhere and talk.
Is everybody rotten? Excuse me, sir? You're not going to have me executed by your guard, will you? How can I help you today?
Bandages.
Yes.
You're buying a lot of them.
It's only 4, it's not really a lot. Gone through that in a day here.
4 bandages is enough for me to raise an eyebrow at least.
Oh boy, you don't want to know how many I've bought in the last week then here. And how many I've currently used on people in this place.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask if you could deliver a message to our friend.
Can do. I'll see her again later on today.
All right. Tell her that how should I put this? Perhaps you'll do me a favor and paraphrase more eloquently.
Notice, but I
I
can
just
try.
want her to know that. I want her to know that I'm done playing at politics, and I just... That I truly just want... I don't know, it's hard to say and talk about,
Are you trying to tell me that you're not working for creepy, powerful, scary man, who we shall not name because he'll probably smite us down?
I never truly was.
You had a
But I
funny
was
way of
going
showing
on.
that.
There. The only reason I was doing what I was doing is because I thought I was going to be able to help in this position, but if it means losing everyone in the process, then it's not worth it.
You realize that the humans have used you. Gain power while
always
leaving you
realized they
behind to
used
take the
me.
blame.
I always knew that was going to happen, but I thought I could help at least in the process, and when I was dead I would at least have helped.
You've tried.
But it's clear to me that this is not the way.
When things have come to light, I'm glad that you're seeing that. I do appreciate the effort you have put into helping. I will say that. But yeah, I will let her know.
Right. I'll not take up more of your time.
I appreciate it. I have to run around with my head cut off for the rest of the morning, I believe. Because
Very good.
people can never be found when needed. You stay safe.
Indeed.
Watch. Make
You
sure
as
your
well.
men are watching the roofs. That's the word.
Alright.
Common. I always forget.
Will do.
I shall see you later. Where am I going? This way. Crazy. That's where. Fenno is losing his fucking mind.
Everything's cooked, everything's prepared.
No one I need. No one I need. Okay. Oh shit. Fighting right now. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Hey. Long time no see.
We'll meet again.
You have the weapons. You go first.
What?
Talking to the guard. Like a bandit, Jack.
Perfect, yeah, he's the one handling the coin and the affair, so if you want to talk to him, what the bad, what he needs for it.
Okay. It's the sun in your eyes. You keep
Zach
on
is gonna lose
having
it.
them closed.
Hey, Fenno.
You
Orange?
know, it's
Morning.
unfortunate, but,
I'm
it
good,
seems
thank
my
you.
Fidgeting hands
I feel
really
like
fly into my eyes
I
right now.
eat and it's gonna go bad.
I see. I see.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I mean, it's
Wait,
not
wait, hold
that
on.
bad.
Okay, I'll get you in just a second. Go, Skaker.
Let me just
Hi,
try
Maya.
before district.
Hi, you're
Oh,
right.
Wait, what?
They got shot?
But yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I yeah. I got shot in the port district right now. So be careful, you know.
Alright, well, how about we get away from the poor district? We don't need you.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
That's true. Thank you.
Okay, this way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that way, yeah, so apparently somebody just got shot.
Shot. Alright, I was coming back for you. You seem determined to walk in our direction. Was it towards me or them?
You.
Me.
I need
Wonderful.
you, and do you know where Erica and Baylor are?
Baylor came out from the fight. I think he might be in his workshop or in his home.
Debating if
Erica
we need help
was
with
practicing
Marcus
with
is
his
over there
bow
on
on the
the
other
white
side of
fence.
the court the other day. Or this morning.
Okay, because I need to talk with all three of you guys if I can.
That's true, but
Alright,
like I said, if
I
he's not
can
getting me
walk
because he's
around
not
and see if I
there.
can wrangle them.
Okay, that would be.
challenge.
You want me to go check?
Yeah. Where did you say Erica was? On down by the
He was
church
near
or
the-
outside?
Yes, by the church, by the Fletcher, they were getting taught by the elf.
If anyone might want to
Okay. If you want to try to see if you can find Baylor, I'll go down and see if I can find Erica.
Nasty business.
I will see.
Thank you.
Don't go in there.
Not going in there, don't worry, I heard.
Someone already got shot.
I'm just gonna assume that everything is
I
fine
don't
there.
need to experience that.
Have you been told yet that somebody was shot in the poor district?
We have. We will come and
Okay.
take care of it in a moment.
No, I'm
Don't
just
even
making
worry.
sure. Information flows weird around here. Why? Thank you. Fletcher is that way. Of course not. Hello.
It's pretty simple, Baylor. Just have to heat the blade up so I can work with it and attach the rune to it. That's why I was doing it that way. For iron and steel things, you need the forge to install the runes for.
Although, good to see you're alright too. How are you? Where have you been?
Baylor.
I've been sick.
You got a trash can in here, dude?
It says, may the forges glow shine upon this humble shrine.
Do you have a free moment this morning? Trying to talk with you and Yursa and Ulagi.
Sure, the forge is being filled with getting upgrades, so I can't do my work until that's complete, so yes.
Okay, can I steal you? I don't know where Erdekar is, but I did just see Yursa.
Something. Fighting pitman. You're
Excuse me. Actually, Aldo.
No, sorry.
looking for you.
Oh, Fino, right. I need to talk to you, Fino.
Hi. Can I find you in a little bit?
Some hay. Yeah, okay, but I do need
Okay.
some hay. But at least 2, so.
I can see what I can do today. I can't promise. I will at least get you 1, I promise. I'll promise that. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully you won't need it. Somebody was just shot in the poor district, so I'd say avoid that.
Oh, alright, well, so I'll avoid that area for now.
Yeah. Now, where would your server gone?
Probably to a place of work. Ah, go. Hello. See you awake. You son of a bitch. Anyway. Glad you beat me finally. Thank you for that. I know. Now you won't have to face the fucking champion. You're welcome.
Also, thanks for not going easy on me.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that.
No idea. Wouldn't know.
Alright. Look in the tavern first.
You would think for large people you'd be easier to find.
I know. Jack, you seen Yeza? She was just at the tavern. There she is.
Ah, there we go. Cool.
I found...
them.
Yes, I didn't find Edekar, though. He wasn't down by the Fletchers.
What can I assist with?
I need to talk
I
with
can
you
speak
two.
with Erica later.
I guess, yeah. Can we take a walk? Where the hell would I actually be able to speak?
Sure.
Baylor's house
Sooner
is
the
right
better.
here. We can
Sure.
cook dinner.
Got the key.
I always forget people have homes. Baby man.
After saying that, you picture a diminutive man, baby-sized, with baby cheeks and giant hands.
Pascal? Just shorter?
Yes.
They come in very sluggish at the end of the night. I'm
guess
off
that
for
is
sleep,
fair.
so usually I miss it altogether. Right.
Do not miss this
Let me
bed.
lock the door. What is it?
So, normal conversations. Possible end of civilizations, those types of things.
Great. Is this what you're talking to me about yesterday in the middle of the gate?
Yes, more refined.
Us surviving fucked everything over. Great.
To an extent, yes. This is... God has informed me of things that I was misinformed about. So it's refined. It is about the mushrooms again. It's... You guys were told about Silva's mother, right? The fact that... Silva, the whole meeting that happened by the thing, where he told you guys that his had. Okay, so catch up to speed, I suppose. That's what's supposed to be. I don't know. I hate telephone. I'm sorry, I barely slept last night. His mother was a druid of my people. She had knowledges and power that... Think of Iandel. The druids of my people tend to serve dryads in the same types of ways. She caught the mushroom illness, died, was resurrected. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. She was resurrected as a mushroom person with powers akin to Iandel and my people. From a vision that Iandel has seen, and from what one of our hunters, Gelnim, had seen himself in Badaria, she is currently leading the Mushroom people. Because they have taken over Badaria. It was a feeding ground for them of all the bodies of the two sides warring in there. So she's apparently leading the Mushroom people, being able to control them, while still having access to at least some of these abilities, from what people have seen. Now this brings to some type of extent, yes. It gets better. I don't either. We went on a trip, I don't know if you guys know. The other day we went to Kagovia to go check to see how the forest is doing and my people. That's where my tribe is located, and my dryad. So with everything going on, the wars happening, the mushrooms rising from the grave, all of that, and the fact that we had speculated that that plague had been led into Kagovia when everybody from Ledford traveled through the portal. So we had figured even Silva had felt the change in the forest when you guys had first moved through. There was a kind of darkness emanating out and taking over, which has only gotten worse. So we went to go check. Of course, Shroomlung is slowly killing them. They're managing to treat it. We brought information of the cure, but they don't have spiders there, unfortunately, which is one of the ingredients. But talking with them, we come to find out that Silva's mother is also in the forest. The Silva and Gelnim had managed to run into her first person while walking through the woods. It just seems to be her right now. We spotted no mushroom things. There's orcs and goblins in the forest, of course. But there's no... it's a forest in Ireland. It seems like they just kind of move around at this point. But with even our dryad being able to feel his mother and then getting the confirmation of what it was, there's also another set of runes there. We don't know if they're connected to the runes that you guys had used, but they seem to be just as old. But there's something emanating from in them that our people are able to track, and apparently that's also what Silva's mother is after.
So the goal is to get there before she gets it?
Get there and try to figure out what the hell it is. My dryad put up a barrier. We don't know how long it will last, to try to keep anything in it in, anything out of it out of it. I would prefer that not be spread around. I trust you two. If
You got
I,
that right, but I didn't expect to hear that. Another dryad. I thought those were pretty much all but extinct.
it's pretty much. We are one of less than a handful of tribes that are expected to have one. Though the tribes don't communicate very often, if at all. So we don't know who's still out there and alive.
Really explains a lot the last time I was there 10 years ago. I had a mentor named William Paul Eustace. He was a human. And when I came into the Kagovian forest, there was a sickness going around, unknown. He was sick for a while. He got better with time, but never fully recovered. I don't know what
Okay.
because I left. But knowing it's Shroomlung now, he must have met the same fate as all the others.
Well, the Shroomlung is newer, so
Really good hunter too. He would have known that forest in and out. He knows all the runes too. He's the one who taught me.
what was the name again?
William Paul Eustace, the human ex-Arlandi soldier, veteran. He was around 40 years old when I met him. He's
I can ask.
early 60s now.
We have always done trade with select humans in the woods.
If it's Roomlung, I doubt he'll even be there.
I mean, the Shroomlung is new, though.
In Badari as well, tell me he visited there once before and he seemed rather sickly.
Ah, okay.
I wouldn't put my hopes on it, but it would be nice to see him again because he does know a lot of knowledge within those woods. Like, more so than an elf, because, well, he's learned.
I mean, I take slight offense to that, but I understand.
Well, he'll know some things from a human perspective that they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. But it doesn't matter. I hope he's alive, but knowing Shroomlung, probably not. He's probably been taken over and I'm gonna have to burn him.
If he was friends with the elves in there, there's a possibility that he needed the treatment at least. Not the cure, but the treatment.
I doubt it.
Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst.
He did everything provided by himself. He never took help from anyone. He was very preservant. Did everything on
That's
his own
understandable.
until I came along. So,
I know.
essentially, you're grouping up people to go into the Kagovia Forest with risks of goblins and orcs and a mushroom with magic.
Honestly, the mushroom druid is kind of the scariest. We know we are currently trying to track everybody down, but if you've ever had to speak with anybody in the city, you know how nearly impossible that is. Right now, guaranteed is myself, Silva, Iandel, Faye, and because of that, more than likely Lisa. I don't think she'd be able to take no for an answer anyways. We're trying to talk. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say I chose her and asked her, but do you think she's going to leave that? I was looking for... This is why I was trying to seek out the three of you. I've fought alongside of you, as in ran for my life while you guys saved it. I've seen what you do, and I know we have similar interests. I hit an orc in the balls. If they have balls.
You're different. Because orcs have balls, they do breed, and they breed
Okay.
to make more orcs. Yeah, it's really fucked, and I...
That's a history lesson I don't want. Nope.
Yeah. Orcs and me go way back, and every orc I've crossed does not live.
Unlike the Badaria mission too, this won't be a storming... This is why we're kind of thinking about...
I know how to fight.
And why, like, a lot of the people we're thinking about are people from Ledford. Because we know you guys are the first source of contact with these. Which is good. Though there's no orc camps, there shouldn't be any trolls. We're able to get to where we need to go pretty quickly. There's...
There shouldn't be any trolls, right? We say that, and this mushroom
We...
stuff, it raises trolls. We fought a troll in the caves that was made out of mushrooms.
Okay. We didn't see any.
Die, they just come back with more fungus.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah. The only nice thing is there's a road into the forest. There are a couple houses at the end of that road. They're a little beat up. There were some issues there. It's the humans that trade with my people. We've built those together for a safe place for them. So there's a spot to kind of fortify and stay. It's not far from my tribe. A couple of us do need to go and make a pit stop there. But then the ruins are within a couple minutes walk from there to get where we need to go. So there's no... We were there the other day. There's no orc camp set up. Nothing big. We've seen only goblins and orcs roaming around. They're just as stupid as they always have been. We were able to get through without problem.
The orcs there are usually smart. They lived in burrows and caves.
Yeah, there's quite a few around. We're figuring... Yeah, we're figuring a lot of the ones from Badaria that survived are there now too. So there's quite a few, but at least they're not organized or in camps or anything, which is nice. Knock on wood.
The ones in Badaria were organized in all these separate tribes. But
Yeah.
what I'm worried about is the hunter packs of orcs coming here.
That's always a concern with what the war going on, yeah. Oh. Okay, well that's a whole other issue. Let's go with the one worlding event at a time. But yeah, we're thinking you three.
So as soon as we come back from Gagovia, that shit's gonna happen.
Oh, more than likely, yes. We know that. We know that, though. If it's not them, it's going to be the Empire, so... We're just kind of at that point, it seems, in the war. But yeah, you three, we're talking with Tang. I talked with Raylin a bit last night. I want to talk to her again to see if she's still on board. Because she would be helpful in dark spots, for sure. And a fighter. Serevith and Kyler. I have my own personal reservations with them in some ways, but they're well skilled, and if we're going into runes, they got skills that none of us possess. And I think that was it. Yeah. The gods have made it so the party's fairly small.
I understand. Alright. We're gonna need gear. Are we going to leave tomorrow?
We leave tonight. They try to arrive by the morning.
Night.
So this evening. Well, this evening,
Try to have
technically.
my shield done by then. We'll have to see.
We're going to try to prepare everything we can for treatments, healing, all the whatnot. I do know my people know of potions to give better vision in the night. I'm hoping that when we get there we might be able to snag one or two of those, or at least figure out how to make them, if we can. If not, we have 4 sources of not torches.
I assume they'd have spheres, right?
Yes. I'd assume spears and bows. I don't think we'd be able to find nice metal shields, unfortunately, but... Okay. I'm sure my people will give us anything that they have.
I'll let you continue to pass the word on. I'm not going to speak of this any further, just so it doesn't draw the wrong eyes. You can.
I do appreciate that. So we can count on you, though?
Yeah. Same with you. Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you, Baylor.
I mean, I have to be.
Appreciate it.
Going. Fucking idiot. Come on.
Thank you, guys. And I guess I'll leave. Hi, I'm behind you. Hi, big woman.
I can go, but do you happen to have an
Pretty much
extra
what happened.
silver I can borrow until tonight? Also, did you ever pay me for the 50 copper for the spider cage? I'm not sure if you ever actually handed that over to me.
No, I didn't, because I was trying to get the 2 silver for it. So I was still holding on to it.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I can give you
I
silver.
got the rest of the payment.
Oh, that was nothing to do with me. Or was I supposed to give you Mirandel's 50?
Yes, Merendel gave me 150, and then you had to give me 50. He said.
Oh, okay. They went and did it all without me knowing or being involved in it. So I did not know at all. But if Mirandel wants it, you can have its 50. Base. The 50 and the 1 silver for you.
Wonderful, thank you. Now I can have armor, and now I will most likely not die. Well, die as hard, perhaps, hopefully. That'll be great, because... Is it okay if I mention this to Haskell? Because he's going to want to know where I run off to. And I will grant him the gift that he doesn't grant me. Until...
I trust Haskell. I would love to take him and Aaron and stuff. It's just... We need to keep it a fairly small group to be able to move through there easily. But yes, I trust him.
I understand.
All I ask is the same information about my people, just not spread it. They're suffering as it is right now.
If I ever talk about it.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And good luck with the armor.
Thank you. I I now have enough for it, so this will be good.
And
Thank you.
can I can trust you to talk to Erika?
Yes, I can cover it once I find him again. He is like a
Yes.
shark. He vanishes as soon as he
I-
leaves your view.
I've noticed that, yes. If I find him, I'll talk with him, but if not, then yes, if you wouldn't mind. And this
Wonderful,
evening,
I will.
This evening we'll meet by the road. We're heading west, so
Alrighty.
it would be the road going down to the lake. So anywhere's along there, I guess we can meet up.
Yeah.
I'm
So
very
is it
bad at
when
organizing
it
things.
is dusk or when it hits nighttime?
Evening is what I've been told by God. So that would be dusk, technically. Evening.
Dusk. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
That
way,
is
it's a
confusing for me.
it's a half a day's travel. So if we travel through evening into night, we should be able to get there by the morning. So then we have light to our advantage there. All right, I'll leave you to get to whatever you need.
See you then.
If there's anything you need help with, let me know. Other than that, I'll be running around. Let's be normal.
Should be good.
Oh, what else with his head cut off?
Alright.
Alright. Thank you again.
Close your head.
I'm hoping not. I'm trying to keep it there.
Good morning, Mr. Finner.
Morning. Tang, tang, all the bing bang.
Okay.
You gotta understand, and me doing this, and me saying this to your current deal.
So Maya was wondering how many flex feeds you would be needing for that.
Hi, Fenno.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
So we had the first Friday, right? And then somebody just like cut it loose, and then now we don't have one. And then I'm really sad because I didn't get the pet yet.
Wait, pet what?
Well, the one they ordered a dowsing rod, which okay.
Don't worry.
Then they asked for
Sorry. Okay. Maybe I want the torch. Dang. Okay, well, thing's not in there. Fuck. Can I get over using that? Never tried. Let me see if these come through. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay. Whee. Ah. Fuck this. Why don't they just build a bridge? Like a straight bridge would be so much easier. Am I supposed to make that? Yeah. What the fuck? God, I hope he's so mean. No, no, you're just not going to? Okay. Oh, sorry, my legs didn't want to work. I was very confused. Do you know if Raylan's up there?
No. I know she is not there. That much will be
Thank
clear.
you.
She glows like a light in the dark, when it is not dark.
I was gonna say, it's daytime, everything's kind of got a glow to it. Ah, okay.
She usually finds
Shit.
it in the daytime nonetheless, as she has not been there the past couple of nights.
I probably know where she's been then.
There's not much in this area since. Speaking of trying to find people, have you seen Silva?
Last time I seen him, he was in town. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably running around the woods in that direction. Probably collecting things right now.
I would imagine not near the nest of spiders.
No, I meant like when you go that way, you'll hit the hill forest. If you keep going that way, you'll find the lake, and then it crosses over the other side to the other forest. Not that way where the spiders are. That way.
Lake? There's another one.
Oh, river. More than a lake. It's pretty small. Sorry, wrong wording.
Right. It is fine. Need to see if I can find him at some point.
If I see him again. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Right.
Alright, well, I'm going to try to jump these back, I guess. I probably should have just swam. It would have been a lot easier.
Is it uncomfortable for you to be in the water?
No, it's just so much layers of things. I figured I'd take this way over, but I'm regretting my decision.
Yes, I know the struggle. I carry many things in my cloak and I have to take it off every time I take a swim.
Yeah, if I tried to swim with all that, I would probably drown. I can swim. I can't say I'm as strong as a swimmer as you.
As long as you take off those things, you can float very easily if you make your body more
Yeah.
horizontal.
It's just, yeah, I don't like taking the things off because then people come and they have sticky fingers.
That is why I hide them.
That's fair. Yeah.
I will watch and make sure you don't fall in and drown.
I shouldn't, hopefully. I appreciate it. It's really an all or nothing when you jump. It's weird. You gotta... What elf speed helps? Wish I could control my jumps a little bit better. But, you know. I'm just going to try and... Why are you on my shoulder? Of all things. Why are you... Go. Okay. Break my ankles. It's fine. Ah. Okay, so these ones are easier. Jesus. Okay, so... Berlin's not here. Let's try to find Berlin. And hopefully Silvas has talked to other people. Oh my god. Let's do one more trip back to the... Do one trip back to Adwick, then go and collect stuff. Nothing. Okay. So. Armor?
Hello?
Sec. 1 second. Hello. Tang. Hi. Did Silva speak with you this morning?
Yes, and I wanted to talk with you to see if I could get something more.
Okay. Alright, we can talk in a moment. Did you need me? I'm sorry. I've been trying to look for him for like an hour.
Yes. Silva spoke to me as well, and I'm going to be needing the same order as usual. Preparations need to be made.
Preparations for what?
We both know. He spoke to me as well.
Okay. I cannot get that stuff for you today. I have to get other shit for myself.
You all have been very well.
I don't control the limits set upon me by God.
That's what I keep telling people.
Oh, okay. No, still just nothing. Just poked a sword out.
Hold on. I might shoot up in a moment.
It's fine, we've all done it.
Better?
Yes, I see your hand.
Okay. Apparently that problem has been going around a lot recently.
Oh, note it.
I'll get it checked later.
Let's walk and talk, because I need to find Silva so I can wring his fucking neck.
Silva's inside.
Oh, okay, well, let's walk and talk anyways, then I'll go wring his fucking neck.
Please don't do that.
With what was just told to me, I'm going to. I don't know. There's nowhere it's really safe to speak where people just won't listen over your shoulder anyways. Kidos.
Come here.
Yeah.
You may not have known this, but I have a house.
Oh, I did not know this. Last time we spoke of housing, you were living in a shack.
The situation has changed.
Oh, that's good.
Can't say I do. Unfortunate.
I know that I'm walking kind of fast, but where are you going? There you are.
Hey there, Mr. Tang. Mr. Finner.
Hello.
Would you mind helping me in the mines today? I don't want anyone going in without my knowing.
Sure. When should I come assist?
When it gets to about noon, or a little bit after. If anything, I will let you know. Just wait by the front gate.
I'll be around.
Hello, Nicholas. Isn't this Baylor's home?
What?
Isn't this Baylor's home?
Well, it's also mine.
Oh, you guys live together? Okay. It's like, I swear to God, I just came in here earlier to talk with Baylor and Yurza.
It used to be Yurza's home. Then Yurza gave it to me. Then apparently Yurza also gave it to Baylor, I guess.
Oh, okay. That's how she's doing, yeah. Okay. So what do you need? You're not going to tell me that you're putting my people at risk, are you? Because Silva seems to be doing that himself.
I'm not trying to.
Okay, I appreciate that much.
Talk to me about.
Well, it'd be the same thing Silva was talking to you about. Apparently I can't use it as this chair. Silva told you of what's going on in Kagovia?
Yes. At least what
Okay.
could happen, and who needs to go anyway.
Okay. Did he explain to you why we're doing this? Well, the more of just to stop his mother?
That was all I was told.
Okay. He's doing a great job at talking to people, it seems.
If you haven't noticed, he can't communicate well.
No, but he insists on doing it, which is leaving Torgrin knowing this information now when I've been warned by Silva and Iandel to not let him near a grove or a dryad because he wants to use them for evil purposes. And to fill you in, there's both a grove and a dryad in Kagovia, as well as my village of my people. This is one of the main reasons why we're doing this. Have you agreed to come along?
If nothing else, I would like more information.
I don't know how much more I got to give you, but I can give what I can. We're kind of at a loss of what exactly we're going to find.
And that is why it sounds like a suicide mission.
I'm thinking of it more of a, we might lose myself or one other, but we may also save hundreds of people, if not, you know, a nice chunk of Ireland. Because all we seem to know right now is there's something in there that Silva's mother wants. And we know that Silva's mother can control the mushroom people and seems to be leading them.
You mean they haven't gotten in?
Not as far as we're aware. We don't know for sure. My dryad, when we were speaking, said that she would try to put a barrier up. It wouldn't last very long, but it would hopefully keep things in and out respectfully. But this is why it's such short notice, is because it's not something she can keep going for long.
If they haven't gotten in, then who is keeping them out?
Currently the dryad.
Why is it that your tribe needs to ask for more help than what they have?
Because they don't have
I
much
understand
anymore.
The dryad knows magic, and you have druids.
Yes, and their power is only so much, and my people are currently being killed by the orcs and dying from the shroom lung. Because when your people traveled from Ledford into Kagovia, you also brought along the shrooms, which has been affecting my people and slowly killing them. I've been away for 5 or 6 months, and the tribe is almost half of what it was when I left currently. With more people being sick and more people going missing every day. It's not all the shroom lung. There's an increased presence of trolls and orcs because of Badaria burning. They've moved east, west to find, you know, more suitable homes. The next big place is Kagovia. We've been seeing them here as well.
I see.
But from what we know, Silva's mother just recently arrived in Kagovia. Iandel had had a vision of her in Badaria, leading the mushrooms there, and one of my clanmates, one of our hunters, was sent out to check on Badaria and what was going on. And with his own eyes, he had seen Silva's mother and the mushrooms there about a day prior to us seeing Silva's mother in Kagovia. So we're going under the assumption that she is just getting there, also looking how to get where she wants to go. We don't know if she knows what's in there. We don't know anything. The ruins have been untouched for as long as we can remember of my people. They're just something that is just kind of there. We originally thought it was the ruins that your people came from, but apparently it's another set. It's not the portal that we're dealing with, as far as we know at least. Unless there happens to be 2 in Kagovia, which is a whole other nightmare.
From what I remember of what we exited from, it looked like a small cathedral. Not a full...
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that it was apparently, like, on the surface. There was nothing, like, Bavaria. This seems to be more...
It was just directly into snowy woods when we left. I do not remember exiting any kind of ruins besides the main room.
I'm assuming this is...
Any player characters within the city of Adwick in the residential district or poor quarter will hear the sounds of men and women screaming as more soldiers march into the district. Bloodied brass skulls are pulled out, both alive and dead, and hauled into the guard barracks as fighting erupts inside of the poor district. The sounds are loud. You will hear them throughout the city.
Sounds like something's going on outside again. This place is fucking going into civil war, I swear.
There's too much happening.
Yeah. Destroys being in the middle of a war.
What is apparently a shroom army as well, also going to the west.
Yep. Yeah.
Goblins.
Servants of Ash.
Civil war.
Baylor was speaking of...
They come from the east.
Right, yes. Baylor was speaking of some troll captain or something that is apparently headed this way too, with their army. I don't even know. I decided not to ask too much about that information because there's enough other shit going on currently.
You need to be kidding me.
I talked to Baylor. I did not ask for details. He was just kind of laughing that we're going to go deal with this in Kagovia and then show back up here with him knocking on the door. Or on the gates. So we're basically just piles of shit everywhere, so we're just stepping in and having hurled at us. Besides that, though. Yeah, ask any question you have. I'll give you what I have.
Do you have a plan?
Very little, because we don't know what we're in for. All I know is this mission is kind of a life or death for my entire tribe. So, I'm at the point that I have to try.
Did they give you any information? What
They can't see.
Do?
They haven't run into the mushrooms themselves. Silva's mother is the first one in there so far. They've been staving off the infection with a treatment. It's not the cure that Iandel knows, but it's something that keeps the sick, but keeps them alive. Other than that,
possible to scout out the situation at all.
We can try. There is currently we need to bring Iandel to my people. So what my thought is, at least for a basic plan of starting, there is a road into Kagovia that we would do trading with the humans, trusted people throughout the millennia. So there's a road that goes in so far. At the end of that road, there are a couple houses, huts, bigger than a hut, house-sized buildings that they've made and that we've helped them with throughout the years. Not quite. It's only like 2 decent-sized buildings. It was somewhere for them to stay, park their shit, stay the night, be safe. Unfortunately, it was hit by orcs the day that me and Silva went, and most of the humans were killed. But it is a place where, we can fortify and hold out for a little bit. Kind of turn into a safe spot if needed. My tribe is not far from there. So the thought right now is, if we leave this evening, we'll get there by the morning. We'll have to leave a handful of you guys at those houses. And if you can shore them up, create a safe spot in case we need to fall back or anything, or even go and scout out a little bit of the ruins from afar. I need to bring Iandel into my tribe to meet with my dryad, which we're hoping that we can get some information. If not, Iandel can get some information on how to use her self a bit to help us in the scenario. But it's going to be a short and sweet meeting of sisters, and then we'll be back out to the group, and then make our way. Because we'll also probably have to ask the Dryad to drop her barrier for us to get in as well. I'd love to tell you that I knew exactly what we were in for. It sounds like a suicide mission.
It doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't at all.
If I would suggest anything, given what I've experienced with these shroom people before, or this shroom army,
Yeah.
I would suggest to your people to, if at all possible, move operations. Observe the situation and wait.
You can't really do that. The Grove has
That's what I
been...
assumed.
Yeah, the Grove has been there for thousands of years. It's not possible just to move it. And if they were trying to move and start a new Grove and the current Grove was killed or taken over, then it would also kill my Dryad.
I've seen that before as well.
I've heard tell. What Iandel has done here is unheard of, I guess, is a nice way to put it. In my people's history. Being able to create a new Grove like that and that fast.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. But my serious suggestion, and this is coming from somebody who has fought these things before, you need to figure out what they know and what they're able to do. Because they are able to take on armies, and we are only a few.
I know. It's not... We know that Silva's mother can use magic of some variety. We don't know if it's everything that she knew beforehand. Yep. But that would be even worse if she destroys my people. Because that's another thing in the long run. We know that if we leave it with nothing and she gets whatever she wants out of this rune, plus destroys all of my people, she gets an army of druids, the Rays. All like herself, all with powers. And I lose my home.
Know this, if you even know, if they told you this, if you are able to stop it, if you are able to stop Silva's mother from advancing anymore and keep the ruins safe, if they already are.
According to my Dryad, yes. We can kill her.
What will come of it?
That we don't know. We only have one woman who is able to see into the future, and she has not seen anything of that yet. The Dryad.
Faith in your people and trust that they will know what to do. But that is something that you must know.
I'm aware. All I know is that the Dryad sees that Silva is able to kill his mother. I'm sure it will take all of us to get to that point. But she says that he has the power and the knowledge to do that, to end her entirely.
Or stop.
To end.
Then I hope that is true. I cannot
This is
say that I am confident going into this.
This is why
Bringing along as many people as I think and who they are.
there's about a dozen of
More
us
people.
that we're trying to get currently. I can give you the roster.
Even those numbers still would not be good.
I'm aware. I wish I could bring more. But going with a bigger party also makes it harder to move through the woods and stay away from the orcs. And God.
Agreed. Okay,
Yeah.
we don't agree on that. Listen, it's very
I'm
hard
all-
for God to find you sometimes.
Listen, God is telling me how many people I'm allowed to bring. Believe me, I originally wanted a lot more.
I see.
My original roster was about 16.
I get it. I'm just making that joke.
Yeah, I know.
Roll back.
God has left us.
Time in.
But yes, the roster that we're trying for right now. Of course, I cannot make anybody agree to come. It, as you've said yourself, it's a little crazy.
What I could
Iandel.
assume to be me. Iandel.
So,
I'm guessing
if
Faye, since I've seen her walking around the walls.
give me a moment, and I'll go over in order here so I don't confuse myself. There's myself, Silva, Iandel, Faye, and Lisa. Because myself, Silva, Iandel, and Faye need to go and meet with my Dryad. And we're hoping to get some more equipment while we stop there. And more answers. Because if Iandale's able to talk with one of her own kind, God knows what that will unlock with memories and stuff. And then, for us living beings, my tribe does know things like night vision potions and stamina potions. Which we don't know if we can get any, but we can at least get the recipes from them while we're there. So with stuff that we bring, we might luck out. But it's worth taking a shot for everybody else.
If nothing else, we would know how to make things that would be able to be utilized in a wartime situation.
And I'm hoping they have some weapons.
Iandale could
Some spears and
possibly
shit that we
imagine
can
this is
take.
all what ifs.
It's a worth a shot scenarios. It's one of those things, you know, throw everything at the wall, see what sticks. And then yes, we're talking with
Who
you.
else do you intend on bringing?
You, if you are willing to go, of course. I've talked with Baylor and Jirsa today. They're both willing to go, and we're also trying to get Ulagi, but he's been hard to find this morning. So Jirsa's going to try to talk with him. I spoke with Raylan last night. I'm trying to find her again this morning to confirm with her that she's willing to go. But she's another one. She brings light to the party, and she's a fighter with a spear, which apparently is useful against these. Saravith and Kyler. Silva should have spoke to them, but with what I'm being told now, I don't know how that went. They're not the most trustworthy people in my opinion, but they're useful. And that's all. Trying to get about a dozen together.
If I can assure you of something. I have not seen much of Kyler recently, but he is Arn's son.
Yes,
Arn is
I know
trustworthy.
that. Saravith is the one that's up in the air. We seem to have, mutual wants of who to keep alive. Yeah. She's got her skills. I wouldn't trust her to watch my back when I peed on the tree, but she's got her uses.
From the sounds of it, you may have invited more people than you're able to take at this point.
From what we're hoping is we're allowed to take that much. Though there might be one or two of them that gets left behind. We don't know. Getting a straight answer from the gods is never fucking possible. And then apparently Silva's also running as most other people. Which that's a whole other issue, because if Torgrim knows and is trying to go, from what Iandale has told me and what Silva has told me, he's been trying to get access to the Grove and to Iandale for his own means. And those
From what
means
I
apparently
know,
aren't
Silva
good.
hasn't talked to him. I'm not
I
sure
don't know
how
what he...
Torgrim would know.
Yes, I'm going
In the 2 minutes I was away from him, he went up to the scribery, told Torgrim, and ran down into the marketplace.
I would really hope he wouldn't, because everything that they've told me makes me think that if Torgrim goes, it could be very bad for my people. So I hope that he didn't. I trust
That is if he sees your people.
If he is near it, he can apparently sense Iandale in the Grove to an extent. I don't know everything that's going on because nobody will ever foil me in, but I have been warned to stay away from him and to keep him away from Iandale by both Iandale and Silva before. So I can't say that I want to bring him near my people or my dryad.
And I don't know why that would be the case.
I don't know. I'm gonna go figure that out. That's not a you problem. It's a me problem.
I can tell.
Yes. If...
I can't say with confidence, OG. How does he
I think
know?
there's a knock at the... I think
How
there's
does
a
he
knock
know
at the
this is
door.
my house? Come inside.
I'll let y'all.
Outside, Fenno.
Oh, we can go inside if we want. If we can finish talking. You just took a minute, so I was worried. All the screaming we heard earlier.
Private thing.
No. Just about done talking. I was just. How did you know where I live?
I know where you live. What do you mean? Hmm? I've seen you come in and out of here. I even fixed a couple of windows around here.
That's not creepy.
I even watched through your
He gives
windows.
you a
It's
wild
fine.
carrot.
Oh. Are you?
Thank you. We're best dog and out. So we're running all over the place. Feet up.
Another feeling. I have a question for you, though, Silva. Did you tell Torgrim what we're doing? What we're planning for?
Silva spoke with Sarah, Kyler, brothers. Silva asked Torgrim be ready for Silva's sake. If Silva die, Torgrim only one can help you.
I don't...
It's difficult to explain.
I'm not bringing him to my tribe or anywhere near it.
If it's hard to explain, feel free to talk in your own tongue. I've heard you do it before.
The dwarf Torgrim has an ability which is and it causes their pain, but he has an ability that allows him to negate the effects of magic on him for 3 minutes.
That's great.
Can stop my mother. If anyone can stop my mother, it isn't me. So far, out of everyone I have asked, the only ones that gave me a sure yes were Seraph and the brothers, without hesitation.
Yes, because the brothers want to gain whatever they can. And as you yourself have warned me, and Iandel has warned me, they should not be let anywhere near a grove or a dryad. But yet you want to bring them in right around my people.
Yes.
What you've seen is a spit away.
I want them to stop what is plaguing your people. I do not wish any harm to your dryad. I do not wish any harm.
But bringing them would bring harm to my people.
I have no time, Fenno. I have been told by your own dryad I have to fight my mother.
Yes, you've also been told that you can beat her. If you want to pull that card, if you want to try to bring my dryad and say that she told you this, you need to do this. She did not tell you to risk my fucking people or my dryad at that. She said that you could do it. But you are. He seems to think he's going now. The people that you said want nothing but bad things with the grove and the dryad. You want to bring them within a spitting distance of my people.
I have been given words by several of another that should be invited. I do not know if it's reached your ear as of yet. One of the ones that Faye suggested. Are you aware?
No! All I know right now is you're trying to fucking put my people at risk. Because you won't fucking listen to anybody other than yourself.
I am not trying to put your people at risk, Fenno.
You warned me yourself of what his plans are and things he wants to do.
He is the opposite of my mother.
Yes, and he also wants to use the grove and dryads for his own fucking means, whatever those are. You yourself have warned me not to let him near the dryad or the grove.
Iandel did not wish him near her. And I asked him, and she asked
And I do not wish him near my people.
I said to you,
And I made this known.
the warning. She gave me the warning, and I passed it to you.
Yes, but you have told me nothing good either.
That have been willing to help us, Fenno, are the ones that no one listens or trusts.
No, it's not. I have all of the fucking Bjornings. I have Tang now that he was actually given proper information about what's going on. You just run around, give people half information, and just do it by yourself.
Silver is trying to help. Silver has been doing nothing but trying to help.
You keep saying this, but when people say that, oh, this won't help me, this is not how I want help, this is not going to go good, you go, okay, and then you go and do it anyways. I asked you this morning not to involve him, or the brothers at all. This is my people we're dealing with. My family is already fucking dead. The rest of my people are at risk. The people who are going to put them at farther risk are the people I don't want involved. No, it's not. It's not just your mother. It's not just your fucking mother. There is so many layers, you just do not look past them. Your mother did not start the shroom lungs. Your mother did not do any of this. Did your mother make Ledford? Did your mother live in Ledford? Was your mother turned at Ledford?
My mother was turned in Badaria.
Exactly. So you keep saying it's all about your mother, but it all starts at Ledford. Both of those things do not fucking go together. There's no correlation between the two.
The thing at Ledford spread because people that do not understand what they're doing decide
Yes.
to meddle with things they had no right in.
So now you're bringing more people who want to meddle with shit into things.
Cut the pieces and fix it. I'm trying to fix this. You know what Faye suggested? You know what Torgan and Sarah have all suggested to me? To invite the fucker that started it. Mirandale.
Yes, the one who already owns one portal for his own benefit. You're trying to do your own thing. You won't listen to anybody. These are my people I'm trying to fucking save. You think I should be able to have some say in it? You think I should be able to have some fucking say by going behind my back, going against my wishes, and claiming it's all for help and you're the only person who knows anything? There was literally one person that I did not want to go on this. Or two people, sorry. And you're trying to bring both of them now.
No, I only wished to bring Torgrim in the event.
You told Torgrim, he works for Mirandel and Falkrith. You know this.
Raylan was told to gather a group by Mirandel.
Yes, by Mirandel. And when I spoke with Raylan last night and had an actual fucking conversation with her, she doesn't even think that's a good idea. She's willing to come with us to deal with shit. And say fuck it to Mirandel and not let him know.
I haven't said anything to Mirandel, and I don't.
No, but you did to the brothers who work with him.
I have said to the brothers because the brothers have helped me, but they have not. Fennel,
Well,
I've tried everything.
We haven't tried anything. You've been sitting here going, oh, nothing's working. Literally, my fucking dryad, a woman who's been alive longer than any of us, she could have been alive longer than Iandel for all we know, says that you have the ability. You're just doting yourself, and at this point, that's putting other people at risk. Like, I believe in you. I want to trust you. But you literally went behind my back and stabbed me in it today. The one thing I asked you not to do. I've been trusting you and letting you do whatever you think best for all of this shit. And one thing I ask, you tell me basically to fuck myself and do it anyways. I asked for one thing to save fucking help my people.
Silver asked them to be ready and help. But Silver,
According to him, you told him what's going on already. So he already knows.
I already told them. We have limited number, limited time. Would you rather I not tell them and then drag them?
We have limited numbers, yes.
Because we have not got everyone.
We do have everyone. Yes, they can. I've been speaking to them all fucking day.
Say again?
I've been speaking with everybody all fucking day. Everybody I spoke to has agreed to go and to do this and to help. You just keep assuming everything yourself instead of fucking speaking to anybody. You go and you tell somebody like Tang half the information, so he wasn't even going to go because he didn't actually know what the hell was actually going on. So when I sat here and spent the 5 minutes to explain to him what's going on, what we actually know, which albeit isn't much, he's willing to go and help us now. But instead of putting any effort forward or asking anybody else or, really conveying, you've just gone and done the one thing I asked you not to instead. And are sitting here yelling at me that nobody wants to go. Well, I have almost half the people, at least half the people, if not more, that we had talked about already agreed to go.
I am only trying to gather those I believe can help. That aren't me. You're putting everything on me, Fennel.
I'm not! I'm trying to fucking do this. I've spoke to you. You apparently have the power. I told you flat fucking out already that it doesn't mean that you have to do it by yourself. You also will have the entire group. You have people like Ian Dell and stuff who are going to be there and my access to my Dryad to ask questions to fucking help with your mother's side of things. There's multiple people. You are putting everything on yourself. I have done nothing since the beginning than to try to tell you that you are not in this alone. To deal with fucking Falgrith, to deal with this or anything. You put it all on your fucking self. You keep it only on yourself and then scream about how, it's only you and nobody else understands. Let other people help. You want people to trust in you. I trusted you. Put some trust in other people. Like, holy fucking shit. And out of all of these people, the only people I can't trust. Yes, but you go and you tell the person that you can't trust. You go and tell me the person that I've been warned the not to trust by yourself, and you go and bring him into it. That's great. He can also kill my fucking people. That's what this whole thing is about, is to try to stop any of this threat and to save my people. And currently, we're not really looking like we're going to do either of those. You keep saying that, but you have a really funny way of how to do it. You're trying to help by going against my wishes and not even speaking to me. I find out because Torgrim comes to me and gets pissed off at me that I won't go and collect shit for him. Because he wants shit for this fucking trip, and he thinks I should supply it to him. And I only find out about this because he comes up to me. I spoke with you and asked you one thing today, and you went against me.
I've been trying to find you.
I'm done with this conversation.
It doesn't sound like it.
I'm not getting anywhere, so.
He says he's done.
I'm not fucking getting anywhere. There was one person I didn't want going on this. There was one person. And I have nobody fucking left I can goddamn fucking trust. Raylan, can I speak to you, please?
Sure.
Can we go off somewhere else?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to you or sound like an asshole. Just got yelled at by the one person I thought that I could trust because he did the one thing I asked him not to.
Who? Silva?
Yep.
What did he do that you asked him not to do?
Put my entire tribe at risk because he refuses to fucking listen to anybody.
I see. Then yes, let's talk. Preferably somewhere.
I'm thinking if we could just go by the flowers out front, maybe? Somewhere where ears don't listen from the walls.
Yes.
Warren. I hate the human world.
As do I. But we're stuck here, apparently caring about it.
I don't know how much longer that's going to last now.
Away from the front entrance.
Yes. Here, we can cross the bridge if you want. Right over there.
Sure. Whatever works.
Hopefully it won't be long of a conversation.
Perfect.
I just wanted to talk a little bit more about what we spoke about last night.
Yes.
Been going around and trying to get people's final, get everybody involved, anybody I didn't speak to last night.
Yes.
So...
Reminder with last night. Yes, please, just go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. Just quick recap. We have Have you heard about Silva's mother?
Yes.
She's been turned into a mushroom with, ookie spooky.
Yes.
Okay, we have her by herself, as far as we know, in Kagovia, trying to get into a set of runes. We don't know what's in them, exactly. My dryad can feel something in them, and the fact that Silva's mother is trying to get to it. She's holding her out right now, as far as I'm aware, for as long as she can. But we don't think whatever's in there would be good for the mushroom people, especially magic casting mushrooms, to get. So we've been tasked by my own dryad to try to go there and find out what is there and to stop whatever it is or whatever's trying to get it. Which, as far as we know, is Silva's mother. So we're expecting possible mushroom people. We haven't seen any. Go ahead.
The mushrooms, are they in the ruins already?
Not that we're aware of. We're not 100% sure what's in there. Nobody's been in. Silva's mother was seen in Badaria one day, and then the following day, I think it was, she was in Kagovia by herself. So nobody has seen any army of mushrooms or anything. So we don't know if she has mushroom people.
With this plan.
It sucks.
Is these mushrooms, they learn. And they have been fighting against very well-trained soldiers on the warfront.
Yes.
They are more highly trained than any of us. And we'd be going up against an army of them. If this dryad who is much more powerful than any of us peasants, cannot hold them off, what are we going to do about it?
It's not that she can't hold them off. She just can't leave and go and fight by herself. She's put up a barrier to keep Silva's mother out of the ruins, and if anything's in the ruins, to keep those in. It's just my people don't have the manpower to go currently. My tribe has been decimated over the past 6 months by the increased trolls and orcs and everything. So they're dealing with that and Shroomlong.
Keeping them in there, but she needs people to go in there to fight her.
We don't... Well, his mother's in the woods. As far as we know, she has not got into the ruins. We don't know, but as far as we know, no. She was seen outside of them in the woods by Silva and one of my kin, Gelnum. Okay. We don't know what's in the ruins. As far as we know, nothing has gone in or come out. We are having trouble. My people are having trouble with scouts being killed along the way.
Yes, Sir Gregor? Oh, never mind then.
Oh.
Maybe we should get that out the walkway. Oh.
Possibly. Okay. But yeah. Those ruins have been there for thousands of years and have not changed. It doesn't, nobody has come in or out kind of thing. It's a whole shitty situation, and not having all the information that would be good, it sucks. I know.
Going in head on, fighting them head on, is suicide. Because we are going into their own palace, their own castle.
Well, we don't even know if it's the mushrooms in there.
Castle.
We don't know what's
If
in.
they are in there.
Yes.
We're
The biggest
going on
concern.
Their territory. It'd be
Yes.
smarter to somehow lure her out or something with more information, some kind of. I feel like fighting it head on is not the right tactic here. We need to use our head. We need to think
But we're
about
also-
this. We need to do it in a way that is not.
If you come up with like kind of the battle plan scenarios, I am all ears. It's just the only issue we have. My dryad can only stop it from getting in there for so long. We don't know what it's going to get if it gets in there. And then there's the opposite side, that if the mushrooms do move on Gagovia and they kill my tribe, we've handed over dozens, if not hundreds, of magic-using druids that are now shroom people and can use magic.
How do we not know that the mushrooms are already in there and they already
We don't.
have been using the portal?
All we know is what scouts have been able to report back. The portal that the people from Ledford used is not in these ruins. It is another location.
Yes.
Yes.
But what if there is another portal in there, and that's why they were first seen in Medaria and now here? It's a lot of information, and we.
It is. I know.
We don't have enough.
I'm aware.
We don't have enough to go on. We can't go on it head on. It is suicide if we do.
What
And
would you
we
recommend?
need to be tactical. That's the
We have
issue. I
maybe
would recommend
we have
don't.
maybe a day before the barriers fall and Silva's mother get what she wants. And then that's just a step away from them taking out my entire tribe, killing one of the last dryads, and gaining a bunch of druids with magical ability into the ranks of the mushrooms to fight along Silva's mother. And I know you're well aware that when you're going east to west, we're the next stop on the map for destroying all of Ireland. Ireland. I'm all ears. I can't force anybody to go. If you want to tell us to go fuck ourselves with our suicide plan, I understand 100%. If you have any ideas of how to approach it, like I said, I'm also all ears.
I had a plan. If
Yes,
I
so
did
do
have
I.
a plan, I would be willing to help. But the problem is,
I'm aware. I understand.
It's suicide. I don't know how else to explain it, but
No, I
we need
am
more
not
help.
arguing
I've
that.
already talked to Thessalor, and I've already had him talk to Falgrith. I'm going to report back to him and see if he has come up with anything from Falgrith.
We spoke last night, and I asked you
because I
not
asked
to
him
bring
to
this to Mirandel.
I know, but he's already fucking going. He already fucking knows about it. Saravet has been telling him about it.
Great, I can't trust anybody that fucking do what I ask. This is fun. So basically, we've just promised whatever's in there now to Falgrith. So he'll have a portal under his own control, and now whatever gets in there, and they will leave us to die. Thank you.
I know.
I appreciate it. Don't worry, I don't expect you to come.
as a way to
Knock, knock, knock.
Come on in.
Can I speak with you for a moment? Or is it just you guys in the house?
Oh, it's us plus Jax. By the way, apparently that spider got broken out by somebody.
That's not a surprise, believe me, there's worse news. Can I speak with you to the side, because I know that there's 2 high elves lurking about over there listening in.
I don't think they are listening in. They just...
I don't know. At this point, Iandel, I cannot trust a single soul. I'll tell you why in a moment.
I heard that Silva has made some interesting decisions on the
Yes, he
accompanying us.
stabbed me in the back and did the one thing I asked him not to do. So the brothers know about it now and are apparently going. Also, Raylan sold us out and told Mirandel and Falgrith everything that's going on. So I'm leaving now to go and warn my people and to have the guard station. And if anybody other than you or Faye goes near my village, I'm ordering them to fire on them.
Including Silva, then?
Silva's betrayed my trust. I thought I could trust him. He did the one thing. You and him have done nothing but warn me against trusting fucking Torgon. See? Every time you try to speak, they show up. You guys have warned me nothing but...
Sometimes.
No, they got the mental maturity of a fucking dust bunny. You guys have warned me nothing but to not let Torgon near the grove or you because of his ill intent with shit. So he's the one person other than Mirandel that I did not want in there.
The best way I could describe it is his mere presence, and I say this not as a metaphor, but quite literally, pains me to be near him.
Yeah,
I do
and
not
apparently
know what
Silva...
is wrong with him.
Silva had said...
knows this.
Yes, and apparently he is able to nullify magic for a few minutes, according to Silva. So if he wants to do anything to you, by the way, he can. And Silva knows this and still fucking went behind my back and did the one thing I asked him not to.
I'm glad he told me this.
Yep. I just spent 5 minutes yelling at him for betraying me, and all he does is scream, "It's only me. Only I can help people. Only I can do this. I have to decide all this." He doesn't want to listen to anybody. I've tried to speak to him on multiple occasions to say that with all this shit, Falgrith, everything, it's the reason you have friends and shit. You split up the burden and you deal with things.
Out of all the people, Falgrith, why?
Yeah. My Dryad said directly to Silva that she knows that he can beat his mother. And then combine that on to the fact that having you there and having all the rest of us to back him up, he decides that he's got to go tell Torgrin instead. Torgrin's the only person that can help him.
I hope he realizes this does not... that if he is injured, I am not going out of my way to help him out of it.
I mean, at this point, if he decides to kill you, he can. If he can just nullify magic in an area or some shit, he just nullifies anything you are. And nullify any of the protections my Dryad and my people are trying to give us. Silva just will not listen to this. He screamed at me that he's the only one who decides this. We apparently put all the decision on him, is what he's screaming about. Even though he only gave people half the answer. He went and spoke to Tang. Tang wasn't going to help us, because Silva only gave him half the fucking information. I sat down, spoke with Tang for less than 5 minutes, and Tang was coming with us. Because once he actually knew what the hell was going on, he was down. He doesn't like it, the idea of it. But yeah.
He keeps saying that he wants to help, but then he won't tell me any of the fucking stuff he knows.
No, and like you said, he kept saying he wants to help, but he did the one thing I asked him not to. The one thing that's putting my people and my Dryad at danger. He's doing it. The one thing I asked him not to. And then Raylan went behind our back. Raylan's not going. She thinks it's a suicide plan, but she's going back and reporting to fucking Mirandel and Falgrith again. Though she already told them everything I told them last night too, apparently. So, I'm leaving, as I said. At this point, there's way too much. I don't even suggest you guys going at this point. Because it went from a possible suicide mission to a definite suicide mission, especially with Falgrith knowing.
Fortunately, this is something I have already made a point to go deal with, especially if they have specifically asked for me to come. It would be...
He asked for you to come talk with her. If you want to come talk to her, I'm not going to say no to that by any means. I mean the runes. At this point, I want to see if she can fucking topple them or something. Because if there's anything in there that is actually of use for, you know, the good side or the bad side, Falgrith now owns it, no matter what. With the shit that I've heard, no matter what we do, it's going to go to Falgrith.
I just want to be able to speak with her at all at this point. That is
Yeah.
the main thing that I have wanted from this, is to meet with her. The rest,
Yes. I'll happily take you to her at any point. But
the rest is a promise that I made to you to help you with this matter.
at this point, my people are fucking... Yeah. Oh, at this point, with Silva fucking stabbing me in the back and Raylan stabbing me in the back, may as well just plan the fucking evacuate my people, which basically kills my dryad. They've fucked us. Like, I don't know what to do at this point, Ian Dell.
Nothing to do with it, but I wish I had an answer for you, but
Apparently Faye even wanted to go to Mirandel too, according to Wolf Silva.
she seemed, for all the good in her heart, she is way too trusting of other people.
Yeah. Well, too late now.
Tell me how this is good news, bad news situation, and seems to be missing the point that I'm a bit upset about that knowledge.
Yeah. Just love that, you know, everybody rags on about you should trust people, and then they all stab you in the back. It's fun. I hate the human world. Not just you.
Still talking about
Don't
the
worry.
fact that it's the fact that you're trying to make light of it when it is not something to make light of. This is not a good thing.
It's fine. My people are already dead at this point, so.
Every single person that we said specifically not to make aware of this.
Bella.
Yeah.
So I wish to speak with you, if you will allow it.
You have about 10 minutes and then I'm leaving, so. Make it good, make it sweet. Other than that, we're now completely and utterly fucked.
Silva, thoughts on what you said? Silva was... He's going to pull out something, and he is going to hand it to you.
What is it?
The mask that you wanted.
Thank you. I'll wear it while I leave in a couple minutes. Because not only did you tell the brothers, Falgrith now knows, and so does Mirandel.
Falgrith knew before.
Well, they now have all the information.
Mistake. Falgrith. Silva made mistake long before. Was told to speak with the Blue Man and tell Falgrith through Green Man.
So you told Mirandel as well about my people?
No. Told Mirandel that Mother was threat. Fear was Kagovia. Fear was their thing, was...
So you told them what you've seen in Kagovia already? Since we've been there?
No. No. Was before we went.
Okay. Well, no, he now knows exactly what we're doing and our plans. And so does Mirandel, and so now do the brothers. So basically, my people are fucking doomed at this point. My dryad is as good as fucking dead. Because you can't fucking trust anybody, and nobody will fucking listen to the people. I'm honestly on the verge, I just spoke with Iandel about it, of canceling this whole fucking thing. And the people that I just fucking rounded up, who are going to come and try to help and save my people, of telling them not to bother, to let my fucking tribe fall, while I go back and fall with them. Because whatever
we did not intend anything bad, but Silva understand. So I'm gonna switch to the other language. I'm gonna just talk normal if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to help you. I do. I want to help your people, your dryad. I thought I was helping you, but clearly I was wrong. He's speaking in Elven, just so you know.
Can you give us a minute? Please.
Sure. Yeah,
just wait over by Seraph. We'll be done hopefully soon. Yeah, I asked you one thing. Because I trust you. Everything else that you were trying to do and get ready, I trusted you in all of that. Completely and utterly. Like, Iandel has explained to you even what she feels when she's around him, right? Like, it oozes off of him.
I did not intend for this, Fennel.
But you did, Silva. I literally asked you to not talk to one person. That it would be the last resort scenario.
And allow Silva to fix it and make it just that.
How are you going to fix it? Him and his brother...
Ask the brothers. Silva will ask the brothers to remain and only come if you allow. It's not Silva's choice. It never was.
You can try, but they're already packing up. As I said, Thorgrim got literally angry at me that I wouldn't go pick him herbs to be able to do his potions up. Because he's already planning the trip.
Silva is because of Silva, so Silva will fix.
Yeah, but the issue is, Silva, you're literally the only person I had any fucking trust in this place. I didn't even trust Iandel or them anymore.
Silva understands. Trust hard, earn, easy, break. Silva knows.
Yes. And you stabbed me in the fucking back and broke it today.
Silva not asking you to forgive him. Silva only trying to...
I'm just trying to make sure you realize this.
Right.
Because you don't understand that other people can help you. The world's not on your shoulders. I'm trying to make sure you also understand the fact that, what you did. You could have come and talked with me.
I'm going to ask something of God. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Where are you, gods?
Oh, I just seen your message. Sorry.
Sadly, I can't do the thing I was going to do. I just asked the gods.
Hmm.
Silva... Silva wants to share all of it. All of it.
I'm not even asking, when I say this to you, I'm not telling you that you have to dump everything in your head and everything you've learned to everybody. What I'm trying to tell you is that you can spread it out. The world's not on your little shoulders. You do have some things, yes. You have missions. I will not doubt that. I will not undermine that by any means. But to succeed in those things that you are trying to do, you also have friends. There's different levels of trust in those people, of course, as Seraph and Kyler and them, myself even. But you can delegate things out. You don't have to give everybody the entire story and background if you don't feel like it. But you can still ask for help. This is what we're doing today. We're going around and asking people for help. I'm giving them the whole story of, what this means. We don't have much information, but also what's at stake on the different ways of this. You can delegate it out. You keep putting everything on yourself. And then when a situation like this comes up, as you just yelled at me about, you're saying that you're the only person who can do this. You're the only person that can help. No, literally every single person who is going, we're all helping. Yes, the Dryad said that you would be able to end your mother, and it's going to come down to you. That doesn't mean that the entirety of the group isn't going to help you get to that point. Yes, you might have to, vanquish her, banish her to the fucking plains of evil. I don't know. But it doesn't mean that Baylor can't beat her fucking head in with a hammer. That Iandel can't sit there and help you channel power. That fucking Faye can't help. All these people can help achieve your goals and your missions. You don't have to do it by yourself.
Silva's only goal is to protect the Triad.
Yes, but again, that doesn't have to be all on you. You're trying to make it that you're the only person doing this.
Silva doesn't want to fail you.
Silva, you don't have to worry about failing me. You helping me is more than I could ever ask from you. I have trusted you and wanted to protect you like a brother. Because that is what you are to me. I have trusted you in everything. This is the one time I asked you not to do something because I didn't trust the people. I trust your goals and what you want to do. I do not doubt that. I trust in that. But I do not trust in that one person. Two, if you want to be specific, Mirandel as well. But now they're involved. Literally the brother is over there sitting with Kyler and them.
Sorry, thought it was a nosebleed. Apologies.
Oh shit, no, you're good.
Oh god.
Because even right now, from what you just told me in Tang's house, you're putting my Dryad's life at risk, my village, and Iandale's life at risk.
I don't want to put them at risk. I want
No,
to
but if he can do what you told me, and he also has malicious intent to the Dryads or the Grove or whatever for his own good, that means that he can basically kill Iandale. She is a being of magic. The Grove is a place of magic.
And I will ask them to stay.
I would appreciate it, but I don't know if they will now that they know. Because also, any protection that my Dryad can offer us while we're in that place, if he nullifies it, then we're fucked. Iandale will be without, you will be without.
I don't think it's that, but yes, I understand.
Yeah. Answer me one question when it comes to Torgrin. Do you trust him with your life 100%?
I had to trust him with information.
That's great.
And he
But with
has
the
yet
power
to
that
go
you
to
have
anyone.
said, with the power that he has, do you trust him with your life?
Silva,
That's just something to think on. You know, don't even answer me right now if you don't want.
Silva. Only one Silva trusted is Fennel.
Yes.
Serevith went through same as Fennel, same as Silva. It's difficult to trust others, but they try to earn Silva trust. They try.
Yes, which is why I've had no problems with everybody else who was suggested and that you were going to go talk to and I was going to go talk to. I don't necessarily trust them all with my life, but I trust them enough to help in the situation. That's why there was the one person that I did not want. And now they know, now they're talking with everybody else. Now they're involved.
Silva can ask them to remain.
Also, out of character, that pushes us up to fucking like 14, when we're only supposed to have 10 to begin with. So it's like, you're also... We're...
Out of character, I was trying to get them on the reserve list, that's all.
But you don't... You don't get in the reserve list of telling them that they're going. They all think they're going. Yeah. But in character, they all think they're going, which we gotta deal with.
Right. It's fine, we'll fix it. Silva will ask.
Don't ask, just tell. Holy shit, it's the meeting of the Short Council.
Yeah. Get his kneecaps, brother. Get him.
We're gonna go kill a spider. We need you to extract the venom so you guys
The council has spoken.
Fucking do it. Why not? Why not?
No.
Alright, we got
I need
service.
him for the venom. No. No, protecting his kneecaps. No.
We need to go and collect that spider venom first. We can speak on the way.
venom to connect it.
Now you are.
I've been dying.
I mean, technically, Silva's better than I am, and so is
We're a part of that group.
Faye, I think.
Either or, I just want to fucking go because we got a group together and
Let's
they're all
go.
winning.
We are burning barracks, Silva. We have someone waiting at the gate. We can speak on the way.
Fucking headset. What? Did you ask a question?
No, I'm just losing my fucking mind.
Oh, and I've got the fucking audio bug. Lovely.
Ah,
Good
rip.
luck. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
You gonna restart?
Silva is...
It's not learning under her skull that you need to.
Which way? Fuck him. I don't want to be in this.
Coin. I'll think about it. And as for
Jesus
actually
Christ,
telling
literally
you
all
what
of
that
them are.
is
No,
something
no,
that you
Jesus
need to
Christ
figure out
is, but they're all out here.
yourself.
Everything
Fair enough.
What are you looking for? If any of
see.
Are you well, Fenno? Alright.
While we're waiting for the others, do you want to talk really quickly, Finno?
What's there to talk about? You've already been told everything, apparently. You can't trust a fucking person around this place.
That's where Kylo went. Died.
Yeah, he restarted.
I see.
You got the audio bug. But sure, let's go talk. Why not? So you can get the proper information. Instead of just what fucking fish lips has said.
It's actually not her fault. I learned about it well before she said anything. In fact, the only reason she did say anything was because other people had informed me first. And Fulgrith already knew about it. Well before any of your planning.
I will bet you $10 silver that no, he did not know about what we're planning. And that you've been half misinformed anyways.
No, he didn't know what you were planning, but he had... I had already been in talks with Silver. He told me to tell Fulgrith about it, and Fulgrith agreed that it was...
About what?
Something that needed to be taken care of. About getting rid of these mushroom creatures. They threaten our land just the same as the Empire.
Not going against mushroom creatures as far as we know, though. There's only one single one. From what we know of, at least.
That makes it all the easier.
Not
Or
really.
maybe harder. Then I'm one of the most heavily armed and armored people here in all of Adwick.
That's great. You're also one of the least trustworthy. If we're going to be honest.
I understand why you feel that way. But Fulgrith has nothing to gain from me going.
He has a lot to gain from you going. And his gain would literally be my detriment.
I have nothing to tell him.
I wish I could believe that. But I spoke with Raylan in confidence, and she ran up and told you guys everything right away from what I've been told.
That's not how it happened.
That's what she told me today, speaking
If
with
you
her.
want to know who really told me, it was Sarah.
Oh, no, I believe you 100% that you've been told by other people. But I also know that Raylan ran up as soon as she knew anything from me to go tell you too. I'm not saying that she was the first one to tell you by any means.
We've already been talking. The reason she probably did that is because we've already been talking about going and taking care of this ourselves. But
Yeah, you've wanted to go down to the portal.
Not the portal.
That you and the Ledford people came
We
from.
want to take care of these creatures. Not the portal.
Okay.
Well, yes,
The
the,
cre-
portal for Fulgrith, but
The creatures were
I don't
never...
care about that, right?
the creatures were not spotted in Kagovia until 2 days ago. Was the first time any mushrooms were spotted there. And it's only one single one.
You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. Falgrith knew of the suspicions we had and wants us to go and investigate, take care of it, make sure it's not an issue. That was our mission, but you have beat us to the punch and confirmed our suspicions false, is what I'm saying to you.
I don't know what I confirmed, because as far as we're aware, we're not going after mushroom people.
The creatures are... All I've heard is that it's Silva's mother, who is a dryad, who is possibly infected with this.
No, she is. She's a mushroom person, yes. She was not spotted there. She has been in Badaria from first-hand reports up until 2 days ago.
Wait, then... Alright.
This is what I'm saying, is I don't know what bullshit that you've been telling. Yeah. Because we're not going after... we're going after something she apparently wants to get to. But she is literally the only mushroom that has been spotted there. Other than there are cases of shroom lung from when you people came from Ledford. You brought that over with you. But they've been managing to stave that off so you don't have mushrooms running around.
Indeed. Just be safe, and whatever it is, make sure you get it to our dryad instead of letting it fall into the hands of whoever else.
I would invite you along. I would. I would invite a lot of people along. But why can you not have a fucking conversation around these fucking places? I need a guard dog. One that preferably likes short things. Man, if only two people are trying to have a conversation off to the side by themselves for a reason. God, who would think? Now, I'll be honest with you. Apparently.
I have the new trap.
I'll be honest with you, too, just to fill you in. I know this is going to go back to Falgrith, and I know he already fucking knows anyways, because his goddamn eyes are everywhere. The reason that we're doing any of this is to save my people. Because if we don't go and do something now, we lose an entire fucking tribe of Wood Elves, one of the last ones remaining. And the mushroom people get more druids. There. I'll give you honesty. This is why I'm trying to keep this as a smaller group, because we need to be able to move through a fucking forest full of trolls and orcs and goblins. Get to our location, figure out what the fuck's going on, and get the hell out of there. We'll probably kill that thing along the way. I wish I could take an army. I wish I could fucking, especially you, because then that would mean Falgrith's involved and he can supply us with shit. But I know he knows this anyways and he's been watching. But it's literally one of the last tribes of Wood Elves.
If he wants whatever's in there, I'm not giving it to him, but I understand I'm not.
Yeah. Maybe if we go another time once we know what the hell's going on.
Sure.
What can you expect?
I want this to be successful, but I'm damning half the people that need to go.
Oh, I'm expecting at least one person to get injured. After the last time we brought a group this size to this.
Do not want them to go.
Why doesn't who want who to go? Wait, what?
The Dryad has banished the two dwarves going.
It is to be expected. The Stanataras are likely to betray us. If we are going to try to collect the ruins, they might try to
Nope.
take them for themselves.
Believe me, we've already been betrayed in like 3 different ways.
Do keep in mind I'm carrying quite a lot of wood. I can't go as fast as you.
I'm walking alongside you, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're behind you.
Yeah.
I will be right here to scream if something comes at us and run.
Wonderful, thank you.
Just trying also not to fucking throw up.
Feeling okay?
I hate stress. No. So fucking stressed. Still need to talk to you and Sarah at some point too. Haven't been able to do that.
On top of everything? Okay.
Yeah. Proper information is usually good. And from what I'm finding out, that hasn't really been given.
Sure. Usually how it goes after this.
Yeah.
We can talk.
Yeah. That's okay. I also found out through telephone. Yeah. Through telephone, apparently, people were able to tell the future, which amuses me.
What?
Yeah, I'm very confused myself.
When you metagame so hard, you see the future.
Seriously.
Noted.
Yeah, apparently the mushrooms have attacked Kagovia already. They're already in there. It's like, they're still not there. What?
That's what Arn said. That's what I've been told, that they were there.
No. We've literally seen one, and we only seen that not even 2 days ago.
I thought that's what... Isn't that what...
Silva was saying? That they're there?
One is, yes. Very powerful, scary one. But it's the only one that we... No, we've only seen one, and... Like 3 days ago, that one...
Wade through mushroom after mushroom after mushroom.
I mean, we don't know for sure that that's not. But 3 days ago, the one mushroom that we've... Yeah, no, 3 days ago, the one mushroom that we know of was spotted by a person, by one of my tribe mates, in Badaria. With the army. And then like 2 days ago, or a day and a half ago, there's the one bad one. And then something we don't know. But as far as we know, it's not guaranteed mushrooms. What?
Can you refill my drinking horn with the water here? Just fresher than
That-
the one by the castle.
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem. You go first. It's shallower on the other side to get to.
honestly thought we were going to have to fight our way through mushroom armies to...
We might. I can't promise. But from what we know in character... Yeah, this is why I want to speak with you in Saravith at some point. This is why I'm losing my fucking mind. It's because telephone sucks. There you go.
Where should we put the trap, Finna? You know best. You've...
I have no idea. No, I didn't. You guys captured that when we were gone.
Oh, I was not involved.
No.
I suppose this one.
I have no idea. I'm trying to figure the rest of this shit out and I'm just told to go fight spiders. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Jax apparently did. I think the druids might have been with him. Or druids, drow. The purple people.
Alright, around here?
Were you guys part of the last capture? Okay.
It was a kill.
Who the fuck captured the last one then? Was it just Jax by himself? Impressive, okay. I
didn't realize he was the main character.
You didn't? Shit, you're just getting tuned in.
Damn. We don't have any bait this time, do we, actually, now I think about it?
Unless Silva grabs something. I've got chicken. It ate it. It's like dried salted chicken. I used it to lure it away last time and it worked, so it might work as bait.
Okay, and now do we have a rope to tie it onto?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, we got a rope, we got the chicken. So, we run out there, bait one of them, probably get 3 of them like last time. Just focus
Most
on
likely.
getting one of them into the fucking cage.
The fuck is this?
I.e. with the bait, or shoving it in, or backing it in. Kill the others, we only need one.
Shit.
We can still harvest the stragglers.
Imagine having a hotline to a guy who grew up with spiders and not using it. Yeah, thank you for the $10. You were just in Kagovia yesterday. Well, see, we weren't. We left Kagovia yesterday morning, technically. Also, why aren't you in character? Come and fucking be betrayed by everybody and have a headache already and want to vomit. Being 3 hours in.
We can ride them into battle.
I'm gonna burn it. Oh shit, okay, I'm sorry. How goes the trip?
Imagine surfing on a spider.
I wonder if I can tame it.
Teach it, and then we could use it as a mount. Ride it into battle.
I mean, they won't give me their wolf. They won't give me their wolf, so maybe I can get a spider.
Also, the last time we were here, we were attacking at dusk, where only a few of them go out at a time. Now they should be sleeping, I think it is. So if we poke them,
Theoretically,
you know,
there might be one or two like by the outside during the daytime. Yeah.
Yeah, and they might smell the stupid fucking cunt fucking.
So is the idea to put the chicken on the end of the rope and drag it into the trap and through it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, the idea, I mean, once we get one of them far enough away from the cave, right, we can just kind of wrestle it in there if we need to.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. My original was a like more passive trap, but then I don't know what happened. I was gone for a day, and yeah, God apparently captured a spider and built it in a new trap style. So I'm just here to make sure these ones don't get eaten.
Chicken in the trap and hope for the best. We could just do that.
Yeah, I don't. I have no idea.
But
I don't want to attract
the
wolves or
problem
coyotes.
with that is that we don't know if it's coyotes.
Coyotes?
Smaller foxes. How about
Cooties?
Ew, cooties.
Okay.
No. Calling out bird, I wish to interact with it.
Just give me a moment. He's really fast.
Just so we go over the plan.
There's a plan?
I love you.
Go ahead, Kyla.
Sorry,
Alright,
I'm
continue.
dying consistently. So.
Oh, yeah.
Just so we're going over the plan is to take the bait towards the hole, bait one of the spiders in here into the trap. If there's any more that come with them, like last time, we killed those, but we capture one of the spiders.
What is our goal here? What are we trying to get? Are you guys just trying to get something to farm for spider silk?
We're trying to get the spider venom.
Okay, we can't milk spider venom. We have to.
The spider using the trap that I bought, so I can try and experiment on techniques of extracting venom while keeping it alive.
Secondary goal.
Okay. Currently, from once we consulted our books, we found out that we can't just extract venom and make things from it. Currently, at least. The only way to use it in like alchemical purposes is to kill it and get the spider sac. Or the venom sac from it.
Are you saying that
Apparently.
once it's treated, it's useless?
Apparently.
I think of a way we could try and milk it.
Yeah, that's what our original thought was, but Faye went back and checked her books and found out, nope, that doesn't work apparently. Apparently somewhere's between the sac and the mandible, it is no longer useful. I don't know.
There is a secondary gland that you are missing. You have to
Perhaps we
mix
could
it
surgically remove whatever secondary gland that is, and then...
I mean, there's two glands located underneath the head, attached to them underneath the head by the mandibles. That's all they have for venom. Venom sacs.
Everyone agree with the plan?
Yeah, capture one, kill anything else. The ones that we kill, we can at least harvest the sacs from those. And then you guys can experiment with the other one.
Well, experiment, yes, but if we capture it alive, then we can milk the spider silk from.
Spider silk, yeah.
Which we can't get while they're dead. That's the only reason we're capturing. And Mirren wants to creepily experiment on them like a fucking
Okay.
scientist.
Well,
I'm trying to save people.
DM is present.
yeah, I don't know. I need spider vet. Like I need venom, so I need sacks.
Yeah, we need
so if we can
venom.
kill
Venom is
one,
priority 1, capturing
yeah.
is priority 2. There you go. Alright, everyone ready. The trap is set. We get the bait, we'll get the rope. A few of the sneakier fast ones, like Sarah and I, will go up there, try and bait one of them, bring them back here.
Did we lose Silva at some point?
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems.
He was kidnapped by the fish, I'm assuming.
Give me the bait, I'll set up the rope.
Is there a DM?
Just gonna take it from you. There we go. That's my chicken now.
Oh.
Yep, right here.
Sorry, I was adjusting my non-sweaty things.
This has been recently installed with a minor sharpness room.
Understood.
Yes. I have put some chicken in a sack. I'm tying it to a rope, putting it
Chicken sack.
putting the rope through the cage.
Well,
and then dig back in so we can
hang on.
Putting it in the mouth of the cave. Not cave. Cage is right.
But hang on, Mirren, while you're doing that, we need to, like, the cave is all the way over there. We're going to use this to bait them in. The rope is not that long. So, and I'll try and flick it into
when
the
you're
thing,
running,
I
you
guess.
just toss it in there.
Sure.
Yeah. Then they seem
That's
to
this, yeah.
go out with tapping, so maybe if you tap on the
See, I don't know anything about Awen. They haven't informed me. I know, like, Gild the Ear to blah 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 exists, but I don't know, like, what he is or anything. They don't tell me anything.
You with the spear actually would be very helpful. You just hook it.
But yeah, if Awen was around, it would be fucking useful.
Fan out and don't attack them by yourself. Group attack, blah blah blah. Let's go.
I'm not attacking your shit.
Watch us go
Bless you.
horribly wrong.
What?
If for some reason spiders in and no one else is there, your stick will do as a dowel. There is a loop on the outside. Stick your stick into it and it will keep shut.
I can either watch for spiders or I can stick my stick places. Both of those do not work very well together.
In case of emergency.
Okay.
Last time a spider charged me, and I just braced and shoved it between its eyes and killed it.
Yeah, you just stood there. It actually worked pretty well.
If I could have some support on the sides in case I get overpowered. My armor should protect me for most of it.
Perhaps since you have the stick, you be closer to the cage.
It's got a stick. Fair enough. You can probably the dowel sticker.
He's currently our lookout.
I'm sorry, I make sure your drow don't get eaten. Speaking of drow, where'd they go?
Towards the cave.
Okay. I wasn't quite ready for them, apparently. Ooh, that's some nice lag today. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Man, this lens flare. I hate the sun. I understand the drow now. Purple people. Is that Kyler? Yeah, okay. Drow or purple flower? Let's pick.
They're about the same size.
They're pretty close, honestly. The wildflowers out here are pretty tall. Yeah, there's Seraph.
I'm amazed that they grow so well despite it never raining.
It just rains when we're all asleep.
Exactly.
Makes me jealous.
Oh, there's quite a few spiders out there. Ooh, hello.
Can you see them?
I'm not that close, but I can see 4 of them. I lost vision on Kyler. Call me Legolas. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay.
Something go wrong?
God, no, just my foot feels like it's dying a little.
Oh dear. Shake it a little bit.
I am. One, 2, 3.
Do they look like they need help?
They're hiding in a bush. So I'm assuming they're trying to figure out how to go about this. Because there's more spiders than I thought there would be present. Looks like they might have caught the attention of 4 of them? Fuck. We'll see. I don't know if they caught their attention or if they're just moving out from the cave a little bit.
Excuse you.
Oh, it looks like one's charging them.
How can you see that looking down?
Just wood elf things, it's fine.
That's what he said last time.
To the trees.
Well, the answer's not going to change.
For all we know.
Mother Nature just lets us know. If you all get out of your big stone cities every now and then and, you know, go enjoy nature, maybe you'll learn.
I wouldn't sense anything tingly about you right now, would I?
Ever so slightly if you're close enough. But not much.
Perhaps Mother Nature doesn't like me chopping her down so often.
I mean, from what I've been told, Mirandel can attest to that.
She doesn't like it. No, not at all.
I've heard about trees walking in Ledford.
That was something else.
It looks like the one that charged them pulled back.
I'm going to lay you down. Let me know when we're about to fight for our lives.
Oh shit, one's coming in behind them. Holy, is that a blink spider? What the fuck? Incoming. No, it backed off. It backed off. It backed. No, it backed off. It backed off. It came in behind them and tried to fucking get them. Fucking smart spiders. That's terrifying.
Don't care for that at all.
I don't care for any of this at all. I love Mother Nature and I love all the animals in it, other than spiders. They can go fucking die.
Spoken like a true follower of druidic balance.
Listen, it's all a balance. If they die, they go back into nature and their energy and everything is consumed back in and is used again. So it's fine. It works. Ooh, headache. Oh god. Looks like they're on their way back spiderless. Looks like they're on their way back spiderless.
Something is good.
Oh, I see them.
I see them.
I don't know if they might not be able to get them away.
It is broad daylight. just be territorial right now.
Perhaps.
Not in a hunting mood. I would consider
What is it?
They refuse to move from their little cave. They're clearly defending it, but they're not going out for anything.
Did anyone arise a piece of like a chicken with bark in it and blood?
Yeah, we
Did
tried.
anyone
really
come
hard.
out of the cabin when you alerted them?
Yeah, there was about 4 or 5 of them out there, but their spider webs are thicker, which leads me to believe that they're trying to grow a nest, and that's probably what they're trying to defend. Alternatively, it's too early in the day for them to eat. Remember last time we did this, we got them while they were hunting. So my plan of action is that we move the trap a little bit closer, throw the chicken in there, and hope for the fucking best that they just go in there when they're hunting, and then the trap.
Or
We begin hunting.
Go back now.
Go back kinda quickly.
no, yeah, I got shit to do. I can't sit here all night.
Damn it.
It's like grasshoppers, but worse and more dire. It's unnerving and it makes your spine crawl.
Bait the trap. Time to go.
Chicken in the cave?
Let's go. Chicken's in the trap. Let's go.
Let's go.
And just hope that there's still one in there tomorrow morning, I guess.
Can I speak with you and Sarah by any chance?
She is going to have a meeting with someone. She will probably be around afterwards, I assume, Sarah.
Okay.
He needs to speak with you and I said you'll be around after this meeting.
Yes.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gathering up everybody else I've talked to, and we're leaving here soon, so.
I'll be with you very shortly.
Sure you want to change your mind?
I literally cannot. And unfortunately, this ate up the last bit of time I had to try to figure anything out.
Sure.
Where can I meet up with you?
I need to find Vistille right now and then go grab any of my supplies and try to get people together. We need to leave. Okay. Okay, because we need to go now if we want to reach anywhere by daytime. I don't fucking know.
Me too, but I don't think we're
Did you, Yorza? Did you end up talking with Ulagi?
I did not find them all day. I can do one more look through.
Okay, yeah, we have to leave, like, soon. This is the only issue. And everybody's off doing their own shit. And man, it'd be nice if people could get their noses out of their own asses and listen to something for once. It'd be fucking beautiful.
You asked too much for now.
Apparently so. Nobody gives a fuck even if it means an entire species dying. It's fine. Oh god, that's deeper than I thought. Shit. No. All it did is eat up the last bit of time we had to actually prepare for anything. And apparently people still have not been informed of all the information and shit.
Oh gods, please, connection, please.
This is fucking... This is such a lost cause, it's insane. Like, I don't know who's going around telling everybody that there's armies of mushrooms in the Kagovia forest, but that's what everybody's fucking apparently going off of. Apparently that's even Mirandel.
Say to any, only to Arn.
Mirandel knew that there was apparently armies of mushrooms in the Kagovia Forest before any mushrooms were ever spotted in Kagovia Forest. Which is very confusing.
It's from... It's back when Silva learned of Mother first time.
Yeah, in Badaria.
Blue man said talk.
She was only ever seen in Badaria.
Blue man.
But apparently everybody who's now currently involved in this, because everybody's been told, thinks that your mother is leading armies through Kagovia and has been for weeks, and that we're going to face first plant into armies of mushrooms.
It's first time Silva's hearing of this.
I'm trying to fix this while trying to get people, because Kyler didn't even know what we're actually going there for and what's been actually seen. But he's apparently supposed to be going. He thought we were going face first against an army of mushrooms.
Okay,
and that's what the whole thing was.
Need get people get... Yeah, need get Triad, need get going, yes?
Yeah, I don't even know who's going yet, because all the people you talk to don't even fucking know. They don't know the information. This is a shit show.
Silva should just have left it to you.
Like, Kyler and Cerebeth don't know anything.
Gather, but Silva not able to speak.
Yeah, like, Kyler and Cerebeth don't know anything of what's going actually on. Raylan sold us out and told fucking Mirandel and them. Mirandel's trying to go. The fucking brothers are now trying to go.
Silva deliberately did not tell people certain things because Fetno did not want them to know.
Well, you know, it's nice of you to leave something out, I suppose.
Dryads. Only one knew that Dryad was there is Arn and Kyler, because Kyler walked in on Arn. And that was because Silva told Arn before going Kagovia, Dryad there, Wood Elves there, before Silva even...
I wish you wouldn't have, because I haven't even told him that. No, it doesn't matter. Falgrith already knows.
All this.
Yeah, but this is the whole reason why Iandel is always, you know, under attack and almost being killed, because people just tell everybody everything. You've literally been under attack now because of that. But it's okay. It's fine. At this point, we're fucked. I expect tomorrow to be a TPK.
Very possible.
Yeah, well, literally Falgrith's on it. Falgrith's been told, apparently, that we know of another portal, we're going to this, there's armies of mushrooms there, everything. He's apparently been all told all this shit that's not true. And I don't know where this game of telephone came from. Because literally speaking with Mirandel, Mirandel knew about mushrooms in Kagovia about 3 days before any mushrooms were ever sighted in Kagovia. Which confuses the fuck out of me and another character. Yeah, but your mother...
Dryad said talk blue man said talk green man. When
yeah,
we spoke,
but your mother was never in Kagovia until 2 days ago. 3 days ago, your mother was in Badaria.
We warned them of possibility going.
Okay, nobody took the possibility part. From what all these people are going on, they have been told outright in their minds that there are armies of mushrooms in this fucking place that we're going against. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Silva, leave this to you next time. Silva not getting involved.
I don't think there is the next time.
Probably not for Silva, no. Okay.
Not for Fenno. Fenno's going down with his people. Hey, Silva. I do need to ask you one thing. Because you trust everybody. Do you want Mirandel going? Because he knows all about it too.
Silva doesn't trust anyone. That's the problem. That's why Silva
Yeah, well,
won't come.
I can't. I have to go pick up things and still find people. Because information wasn't given properly. Yeah, this is... Like, this whole thing was a fucking useless. All it did is eat up a little bit of time that we had.
Silva, go get Dryad. Go meet by lake, yes?
Okay, I'll go try to find the supplies I need and the people that I need. What? Hi. I fucking am aware. If I wasn't over there fucking wasting time with you guys with that spider, I would be more prepared to leave. Believe me. I am dealing with...
That's more about the hooded ones.
Oh, I don't fucking care at this point. Something kill me. Raylan betrayed me and told fucking Falgrith of everything I spoke with you guys last night. So believe me, there's enough people who want to kill me right now that I really don't care anymore. And I'd watch your back because apparently she reports back to Falgrith. Yep, and Mirandel. Of everything. So watch what you say around her. And that comes from her mouth. Because I tried to speak to her today about the plans, and she told me that while freaking out. She told me she thought it was a suicide mission. She already told Falgrith and all them.
Why are there so many people walking around with hoods?
Because they're going to stab you. Get them.
I was resting here, and then I realized I probably shouldn't like sleep here. But yeah,
It's good to hear that Ken are in good spirits.
Bandages? Did you get them made?
What?
Bandages?
I did.
Could I pick them up by any chance? Please?
Hey, you go take the key and go get them. They're on the shelf.
Okay. I'll bring this back here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, does your whole family sound like that?
Shit.
I saw him briefly in the morning and then not again.
Here. Still?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Who went to the fighting pits and like beat the shit out of somebody who's like 70.
Something like that. It was
You get one offer. You can come with us because we need another person who can fight, but you have to be ready within 10 minutes, and if you try to do anything suspicious, I will not hesitate to have you killed. And you don't get to go to my village.
I can accept. I accept that as well.
We need numbers, and Raylan betrayed us and cried that it's a suicide mission, she doesn't want to go. So she showed where her shit lies. Also, for somebody who's gathering information and telling you, if you're hiring her, she's very bad. Because she told me last night about your plans of creating a party and going back to the portal and everything like that. And then she even admitted to telling you and Falgrith about everything I talked to her last night. So, might not be the best fish in the sea to trust.
I understand.
Yeah. Get your shit together. We need to leave 10 minutes ago. Meet us down by the lake. I need to find the purple people. There's one.
I'm ready to go, I think.
Purple people pick to purple pickle.
That, yeah.
You know I'm not going tonight, right? You know I'm not
Are
going
you-
along with you. Just letting you know.
Oh, you're not coming?
No.
Okay, no. Last thing I was told is you were. God, I hate this place. I hate this
Who told
place.
you that?
Silva.
Your ponytail is... Sorry, I just realized that's really, like, silky smooth and flowy. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah,
I know-
no, I
I know the
won't be
secrets of the
attending,
woods.
but I did hope you guys prep as...
Okay. Well,
I need to go have
That
a meeting
sucks.
really quickly. Unless... Do you want my benefactor's funding?
I mean, if you can get anything from him at this point, he already knows about it all.
No. Whatever he wants to do is going to have a double-edged sword. That's not...
Well, it's going to have that, I think, at this point anyways. I'm sure he'll watch every move we make, so...
I'll get an earful about it. He might cut off another ear when Macy's. I haven't told him anything, but...
We'll make you a pretty one, don't worry.
I like
So,
the design of your house. Make it out of those leaves and wood. That'd be nice.
there we go. So you're not going. Do you know if Seraph is?
No. Sarah seems pretty set on going, yes.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, at least. Fuck. I wish people would tell me. I'm never organizing anything again with people because they suck.
Yeah.
And it was the simplest shit. There was a list today. I was going to go talk with them, but Silva wanted to. And now people only know half the information and shit.
I asked Silva, we sit down and I'm like, how many people are going? How many people can you have going? Who's on the list? And he just gave me vague, weird answers. And I'm like, I don't
We had an
know
exact
what
list that we talked about in and out of character, in this world and out of it. It's written down. We talked about this. We have a limit and everything. It did already. I've been going off the fact that he's been going this entire time because that's what Silver told me. And then I come to find out he's not. And it's like we had to leave 10 minutes ago. And I'm just finding this out and I don't have a replacement.
Oh, so you did. Where
are you going anyway?
Well, if you need someone sneaky to replace me.
He's already going.
Oh! Congratulations.
I was actually trying to find you for that.
I'm sorry, I had to go pick up the rest of the thing because I got pulled to go hunt spiders and waste the last bit of time I had.
Well, we got told that we needed that venoms to help with the antidote for the things that you.
Oh, we did.
But, then
But
we also
with the other decisions already made.
Because there's not so many people. There's not many there. You know.
Oh no, we needed it. We just doomed a few lives to death with that right there.
Well, fuck, we tried. So fucking. Oh, these spiders, man, they were so fucking smart. They were doing pack tactics. One of them distracted us while another flanked
Yeah.
us.
Well, whatever it is. Right there was just another decision that literally just cost lives. And so are all the bullshit in telephone games today. And it's funny because I'm just losing my mind. I'm watching my people's numbers go lower and lower and lower. We've killed possibly an entire fucking set of fucking what else? Hell yeah. All because people won't actually fucking listen to me.
Yeah.
This is fun.
I'm listening. I was about to go.
Good luck.
I know, but the person who talked to you first, you weren't going to go. Then I had to talk to you and fill you in on all the actual information. That doesn't convince you to fucking go.
Well, if you need to go to get there, I think that they may have either already left or they're just...
Well, I don't fucking know, because half of them are in the town, half of them are over in the fucking woods. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking go and commit fucking seppuku.
Is no one coming? Is that...
I don't fucking know what's happening. Everybody's just doing their own shit because they don't give a fuck. I'm going to stand out there for 10 minutes, and then I'm going to start walking down the Western Street. And whoever the fuck shows up at this point. Oh, it was the simplest shit ever. Like, there was like 4 points to go over. 12 people to talk to. Not even. There was only 8 people to talk to. And get a yes or no, okay, meet at noon. Or meet at evening. No, we're probably all are at this point. I'm on the verge of calling it off and leaving myself. And just going to go down with my fucking tribe. Well, apparently nobody gives a fuck because it's not their own shit. So they just ignore it and don't care. You have the most interest, honestly, right now. Be it selfish or not.
Is there any way to push it back a little later? It doesn't have to be in 10 minutes.
Well, we were supposed to leave at evening, according to the gods, so we could actually get there by morning.
I see.
Because of the half-day's travel.
So to grab a torch.
But yeah, actually, give me a sec. Technically, I would have had one on me. Who dat? Hello. We. Yeah, that's just walks in.
Looks like I'm going after all.
Here's a torch.
Good.
Merry Christmas. Alright, so there's one Bjorning.
Alright.
Do I know where the other two are?
I told the others to grab their stuff and get ready. One said he had to do something, and I told him to do it quick. So, should be here sooner rather than later, I'd hope.
I hope. We're waiting on those ones. Because you'd almost seem like they weren't told or something. No, the brothers aren't going. They weren't supposed to be going.
Why? What? I thought they were going.
No, they weren't supposed to even be told about anything. That was a whole screaming match today. The brothers do not have... Fuck.
The whole thing with Silver. It's fine.
I'm dead.
Silver has
Kind of important that they did go, because now we've lost an entire way to get rid of the problem. I wish she wasn't such a fucking ninny baby.
I'm the one who asked them not to go.
What now?
And if you'd like to know the reason why, it's to protect my fucking people.
But what's...
Corbin doesn't care about your fucking people.
He cares about what my people have at their disposal. Yes, he does. It's the same thing he's been trying to get his mitts on here.
True, I believe he had something that we could use. Does Silver have what we can use to destroy it? What?
Yes.
No. Good. I need to grab something, actually. I'll be back.
Go ahead, everybody else is taking their time. Servith.
Shit, I do too.
Oh, never mind. Oh, my trackers died doing the fucking spider shit. Oh god.
It's fine.
Tank's gone evil. Tank's gone evil.
I wonder if in the amount of time it takes for everyone to converge here, I would be able to go over there and get sword training.
I don't know. At this point, it's going to reach nighttime, which means we're not going to get to Kagovia until halfway through tomorrow, which means we're probably going to end up in the fucking dark in the middle of the woods, surrounded by fucking orcs and fucking goblins. Oh, because people can't fucking listen to simple instructions.
And it's also not good because I have not been able to do my work today.
Neither have I. I've been running around dealing with this, and I come to find out that shit's still fucking fucked up. I'm gonna lose my mind as Fenno and as Jay currently. Like, literally. we've been planning for this for days out of character, talking about it and shit like that. And when we got the final information today, we sat there and DM'd with Ariana and Solus. Got the list done, who we wanted, everything. Got in character today, talked with it this morning, decided what we were doing, went to do it, and then it all went fucking sideways. Because people who weren't supposed to be told shit were told shit. People who were supposed to be told shit were told the wrong shit. This is my fear. If Aaron's not involved, nobody fucking listens. Which is exactly what's happening.
Well, when we get to the place, if no one listens, I will make them listen to you.
At this point, we're not going to get to the place. Or if we do, it's going to be nightfall on the next day, being in the forest full of fucking orcs and goblins during the night.
By my understanding, everyone was supposed to leave at least 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, we were supposed to leave at evening. This is what I told people. At this point, the people traveling with me are more likely to kill me than the orcs.
Let's see.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is there anyone I should go yell at if I come across?
Can you go yell at the fucking Eandel and them? Please? I'll pay you. I don't have money, but I'll pay you.
Well, looks like I'm going like this.
Hell yeah.
You're very talented.
Yes, I can move with nothing but my feet and calves. No thighs.
Oh, Baylor's finally joining us. That's nice.
I'm just going to go by this tree. Oh, no, he's resting on him.
Do you know where Erica is?
Nice ideas. Rather off. I'm sure he'll be out in the woods. I can go and call for him. Unless he's in his cave or somewhere else.
I mean, he lives in the village now, apparently.
You're right. I'll go ask.
Alright.
I'm sorry that you guys have to just sit here and fucking wait.
It's okay.
I'm still sorry either way. This is ridiculous.
I mean, I also took my time to write a note to Askel. I felt bad for making you wait. But I'm glad I'm not the only one, I'll be honest.
Dryad is at Lake Bridge.
Oh. That would have been nice to know. Okay.
Silver said we'd meet at Lake with Dryad.
No, you just said you were going to go get Dryad. But okay, whatever. We're still waiting. Also, Kyler's not going. You told me Kyler and Seraph were going. Kyler's not going. He never planned on it, apparently. Because he was not given the proper information originally.
Did not think Kyler was going. Did not know Kyler was going. Kyler was going help spiders.
When I asked you if you talked to Seraph when you were talking to people, you told me that Seraph and Kyler had said yes to go.
No, I said Seraph was yes. The other two brothers said yes, not Kyler. It's okay.
I don't fucking know. We're dead. It's fine. We're gonna be in the woods in the middle of the night at this point because nobody wants to fucking be ready or go or anything. This whole
Silver wish he had rolled low and mental stability and just fucking left.
I just wish Aaron was involved because then people would actually fucking listen.
Jack. Fuck. Jack was another one saying he was going. Yes, please.
What? What? I'm sorry, I had him in one ear.
Other.
What are you saying? Tang, sorry.
I need to grab something. I will go there, grab it, meet you by the lake.
Why not?
Apparently that is where other people are.
Yeah. If you guys... Sorry, Jack.
Never gathering people again. Cannot speak. Leave to Fennel.
This is such a shit show. Like, I'm losing my mind as Jay and as Fenno. I'm literally losing my fucking mind. It's how far it's gone. It's gone out of game. This should have been the simplest shit ever. We spoke about it for the better part of a week and had it organized. We spoke about it an hour before coming into here and had the exact list of people and everything. It shouldn't have been this hard. It should not have been this hard.
Maybe you should relax a little bit. Maybe. I see you smoking the pipe, but maybe you need a hit.
Can't. This is literally is the difference between my people living or my people dying. And currently it's all swayed more for the dying part.
Oh. That's really
That's the thing. This isn't some fucking picnic we're going on. There's no fixing it. We're already late. At this point, we're going to end up in the fucking... No, thank you. I know. They apparently went down and were meeting us somewhere, as I was just not informed of that. Which is not a surprise. I appreciate your efforts, though. Thank you.
Oh, if the meeting now, you should probably go. I shouldn't...
Oh, no, we were supposed to go a while ago. But I'm still waiting on people who are out diddling themselves in the fucking courtyard and shit.
Give me names and I'll go yell at them.
Don't.
Still need to wait on Seraph and Mirandel. Because we lost so many people from fucking bad information, I need to fucking even add somebody new to it.
Where did the others go? What? Ow! Ow!
I hit you in the fucking chest. You have
arm
arm metal things, I know.
Lord, you...
I'm losing my mind.
Guess I'm not on the list then.
Just stay
We had
home and smoke.
out of character. We were only allowed to bring about 10 people. That's our limit. There's 4 of us who have to go. So we had like 6. So we have talked as the group who are going. The organizers all and get a list. And like 6 extra people were told that they're going. We had to deal with that. Deal with people not being told proper information. People apparently being fucking psychic. I'm just losing my head. Did you find either of them?
I don't know what to do at this point, and I'm getting upset.
Just have
You and me
have a
both.
booth here and have a booth here and have a sign up sheet.
Wait, is he going?
Apparently Willwire is going. Don't look at me.
That's not Wolvire, that's Jack.
Yes, but Jack going with Willwire. Don't...
What?
Jack is Wolfire familiar.
But Wolfire's not. This we're up to like 14 fucking people now.
Gather first. Debate later. Fuck, this has been fucking awful.
Oh, I know.
How the fuck does Wolfire even know?
I don't know.
Come on, help you out. Come on.
Literally one other person knew and was supposed to talk with people. I didn't speak to Wolfire.
Right. Fellow, for the sake of sanity, go.
My sanity's already gone. This whole thing's a fucking shit show, and I'm gonna have to deal with Brunswick about it. Because people won't listen to simple fucking instructions.
Go to the meeting, yell at them, kick them.
That's not a meeting. We're supposed to be fucking leaving. The group was supposed to have left like 20 minutes ago. On the road, going.
Is the road by the lake? Because they all decide to go to the
Yes, that's where the rest of them are waiting. Oh my god.
Well, you should probably go by now.
We're still... The party's not... The people who are supposed to be going aren't here. The extra people who apparently have invited themselves somehow are.
I'll go inside.
How do they know? Like... I literally only spoke in private with anybody.
I'll try and find Sarah for the mirror door.
My connection has been...
Oh my god.
I'm gonna speak to you in actual Elven tongue now because I can fucking... This should never have happened.
No!
This is a shit show. The only people that I told were Tang, Arn because he was there, really. The brothers, which we already went over, and Seraph. I've asked the brothers, they're not going. They're on the quote-unquote reserve.
Did I hear that right?
No, you didn't. It's in Elvish.
Not even present.
Elvish.
Oh, okay, never mind. And I'm over there then. Remind me.
You hear a bunch of bark noises, don't worry. Like, this is... like, literally, going to have to deal with this outside of character now. Because people just can't fucking listen. We literally planned for this for the better part of a week. We had literally everything written out of who and shit. Now I'm gonna have to get yelled at by Brunswick. Oh, because fucking... ugh.
Wherever they are, they're not in the city anymore. Maybe they went to one of the other...
I'm leaving. They can go. I don't fucking care. I mean, at this point, we're looking at fucking doing this in the nighttime. Like, at this point, we're already going to end up in the woods, fighting at night. Hi. Bye. Like, the reason why we're supposed to leave at evening is because it was to get in by daytime. Because of the fucking travel times.
I think Brunswick will allow for travel times, so no need to worry about.
No, the travel time's half a day.
Because this is completely flew
The travel time's half a
This
day.
is completely flew out of my hands.
This is why I tried to keep it to one person. Well, there's one.
One of the two. One of the two of you.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna throttle you. Walk. Walk and talk.
Run.
No?
Good idea. Think about it, we'd be walking into whatever this thing is. It's essentially its fortress. We need to find a way to actually get it lured out, not go in. We don't have the manpower or the
It's
spiders
not
are dead
in-
or injured.
It's not in the runes.
Not the ruins. It doesn't. A proverbial fortress. We're in its domain. If you
Not dealing with this.
Is
going to the bridge.
The best you could hope to do is scout it out, which would at least give you information.
But the gods have not made this that fucking thing. This should have been the simplest shit. There's a mission that was set forth, and the gods want it happening tomorrow. And because fucking people can't goddamn understand or communicate in character.
I was very influential non-player character, technically player character, told me that it's a suicide mission, and I feel the need to express that.
So it's metagame information is why you're doing it? Or legitimate in character?
A legitimate in character. On has made a very good point. The way he put it. Gods, I came running out.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
The points. Look, all I'm trying to say is, don't do anything rash or stupid.
I can't do anything now because half the people I'm supposed to have has been fucked. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. You can go back. It's fine. I'm going to try to find God. Who is apparently not there. Brunswick. Is he not
last
in?
Time I didn't listen to On. I got my best friend in the entire world killed.
That's okay. You're dooming an entire populace not going to help. So,
No.
Whatever's on your conscience, it's fine.
A handful of peasants going to do.
Has it not been a handful of peasants every fucking time, and you've still gone?
Alright. But... There's On and the whole gang, if you want to talk to him.
Everybody may as well just go home at this point. Aaron has apparently talked the other half of the people who were supposed to be going out of even going. I don't even know how some of you found out about it. But we really do not have the manpower to even try anything at this point. Aaron's talked the last bit of manpower out of going. Told them it was a suicide mission, not worth it. So... I 100% disagree as well, but we don't have the people.
It's not about the people. If this is a scouting mission like we said, then we are simply dipping our toes in. Figure things out.
What scouts do we have? That's great. It's also
Forests are naturally my domain.
it's also teeming with trolls and orcs. As in, you can't walk more than 10 feet without finding one.
Then we'll have to be very careful.
I also sense
Well-
them as a plant.
Like, we have what? 2, 3, 4 fighters? 4 people who can actually fight if shit goes sideways, which it most likely will. 5 with Erikar, sorry. But I don't know where he is or fucking... Yeah, Mirandel's not going. He's...
People running over here is Arn.
Yes, who has apparently talked Mirandel out of going. And now the brothers are here too.
I told no one of this. I just want to let you know.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know. Who told you?
My wife.
Who told your wife?
I talked to. They're my friends, the closest friends. I knew they can help.
So the whole tell nobody doesn't really mean
Yeah,
anything except
the having a limit from the gods and everything. It means fuck all.
Them, Finno. No, Finno. I can trust them with my life.
That's not about trust, it's literally having an out of character fucking limit on shit.
Oh, I got you.
Holy shit!
It's fine.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
This has opened up now, so. Hello, Arn. You are contributing to Fenno's mental breakdown. Congratulations.
This is fucking suicide. 100%. This is foolish, and it should not be done. Your best bet would be to get them to move from where they are.
That's not gonna happen.
Then they will die, Fenno. You cannot
Then I die with them.
go down there and survive.
I told everybody I spoke of what we know and what was at risk.
Then you should not take people to die with you on your hill.
I did not. Did I force anybody here to come with me? Was I honest with the people I talked about of what we knew and what was at stake?
From the way she explained it to me, she has no idea what's down there.
We don't know what's down there.
Fucking don't.
I've told them.
People that are here that have been down there should know and should have said something if they haven't already.
Down where? This is apparently not the same place that Ledford people have been.
Every place that we've been told that there are ruins and we've gone underground. Every single place these things have been present. They learn from fighting others, and they just came from a battlefield in Badaria, where they killed Imperial Knights and Erelandi soldiers.
I'm well aware.
These people are fucking peasants and cannot fight that. There are beasts that have flails for arms, Fenno. There are things that drop from the cave roofs with talons that shear through plate, something that none of these people have. You're going to get them killed.
And like I just came and told them all, they may as well pack. And
Lost everything to my enemies. I have no home, I understand. But you can still try and convince them to move, going down there to find his mother. That's like trying to kill someone in their own castle. In the very least, wait till they come out.
his mother's not in the ruins as far as we know. From what we've been told, the ruins are currently sealed and nothing going in or out for a short period of time. There's been no mushroom people other than his mother spotted in all of the woods by any of the scouts that have returned or us when we were there.
But his mother was spotted in Badaria.
Yes.
The only thing that was in Badaria was in Archway, which means they used the Archway and went to Kagovia. And if his mother's outside of those ruins, they are not sealed.
Then it would be a new archway that we don't know about.
I would assume. We have found them all over the place the last few, I should say, year now. It is a mistake. You must reconsider, please.
I'm going one way or another, as I was just telling these people, if they don't want to go and deal with it, they don't have to. You've already convinced a handful of them. Feel free. I did not lie or fake it. I told people the exact information that I had, what I knew, what we're up against.
I'm not telling you you're a liar. I am saying that what we don't know will be our end.
Yes.
The only reason why I'm here
I've
not
never-
with armor is I've took axes to both my shoulders last night from servants. I cannot use my sword. But my point is this. Wait. Sure, go, scout it out maybe. But don't go down there. Don't.
Wait till what? Wait till my people are dead? Wait till one of the last fucking... When is that, Aaron? From what I hear, there's a troll army marching to the fucking doors of Adwick right now. That is apparently expected within a few days. We're just sitting there waiting with our thumb up our ass for the fucking Empire to attack. The servants of Ash are already trying to kill us. The guards are killing themselves. And the gangs are killing everybody. So when's the better time, Aaron?
Nothing to do with what we're talking about. We're talking about an archway that is outside of wherever your home is in Kagovia. An enemy in there that we do not fully understand. That is
We know nothing of an archway in there.
Human, an elf, a Bjorn. They have to be there. There's no other way. They were just in Bedaria. Lord Commander Rowlett was here a few days ago, talking about the fight against it. And then not, what, 2 days later, we're told that they're in Kagovia? It's
One.
impossible.
There has been one scene in Kagovia who is not like any of the other ones. There has been not a single other mushroom thing seen. Yes, and that's what... That is literally what I've talked... Yes. Yes. Do you understand if my village falls, there are a dozen more of those, right? Waiting to be made. There's not prideful. It will kill them if they leave. You've seen Iandale's home.
And I've watched her move.
Yes, the only dryad known in history to be able to do that in that short period of time.
I know nothing about dryads. I know
Well, if you'd ask just instead of assuming things.
How can your dryad not stop it? If something thousands of years old with magic cannot stop these threats, what are people who do not even have weapons going to do?
I do not fucking know. At this point, I don't care. I'm going one way or another. I'll take Iandale. I tried. I'd never lied to anybody. I told everybody exactly what we knew. What we knew was there. And asked for help to save my fucking people. I did not lie to people and say we were going on a picnic. Or we were going for fun. Or this is going to be an easy thing. Oh, No, I wouldn't. I don't leave my people to die.
He is saving his people. And if we wait any longer, that window goes smaller.
That's not fucking possible. We're not humans. We can't just take land from somebody else and fucking sit in it. Have you? From what I've been told, you guys had access to destroy it. And you left. Service says you could have burned the source at one point. In Ledford. And y'all fucking ran with your tail between your eyes. Service, did you burn... Did you not tell me the other day, sitting by the hunter's camp, that you guys didn't? Okay, sure.
We could not beat it, Svenna. We had men in plates and fighters,
Okay.
and people who had wits about
Anybody who does not want to go, does not have to go. I'm going to my people to go check on them and see what's there. Well, then go fucking get them. They only listen to you and your fucking ass. Go tell them not to.
Obviously not. There they are.
Well, go talk to them.
So you know, everyone you take with you, you're bringing them to their death.
And I'm telling them not to go. Do you have chains to lock them all up? I'll leave them tied to a fucking tree if I can.
Absolutely stupid thing to say. My point is that you're going to put yourself in harm's way, not to do what you're trying to do. By all means, save your people, but wait till we have more information.
I will go and see if I can get any more information. If I die, I'd rather die there than die here. I've almost died for your people. Nobody gave a shit.
And I've almost died from every single person.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining grandstand, fellow.
I'm not trying to morally grandstand. As I'm saying, I'm telling everybody, y'all stay here. Don't go, it's not worth it. Myself and Silva will go. Ian Dell will probably go as well. I'll go wherever I have to find more information. If nobody will make a fucking stand without information, how am I supposed to get it? I'll go do what I can to try to get some. If I die, then it makes no difference to everybody else. I don't have power to stop any of this, and if I don't get information, I can't get anybody else to help. Yes, but what I'm saying is to get information. You're screaming that we don't know information, so it's not worth going. How do you propose we get information? I am all ears.
By waiting to see what they do to leave this ruin. What I've been told to this point, especially by Silva, is that your goal is to destroy his mother. That is what I have been told.
Yes, that's what we've been told is possible.
His mother. And if she is down there, which she probably most certainly will be, because they used an archway, and we can absolutely tell this from the time difference, you'll have to go down there to root her out. That is what I'm talking about.
From information we were given, she's not. That's all I know, and that's all I've said.
Very well. I've said my piece.
I don't understand how we're supposed to get information sitting in Adwick. Am I waiting for a raven to come from my people? Yes, I'll go scout. I'll go see what we can see.
I'll go wherever I have to. The point is, just don't go underground. Find out what you can, save your people however you can.
I just don't know what else we can find out by looking at runes that are millennia years old from the outside.
I know.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
If you are only going to scout it out, then I'll still go with you.
No. At this point, I can't protect you. Because I can't bring you in with my people. They won't allow it.
You're bringing in Bjorning, humans, elves?
I'm not bringing them. It's off. You guys are staying.
I'm going with you.
I'll bring Ian. No, I'll bring Iandel to go meet her sister, and we'll see if she can learn anything else. And then from there, we go from there.
Then perhaps we just protect you on the way there. Yeah?
No, it's fine. We can get there. Bunch of tree people. You guys stay here.
Go with you.
I'm aware, but from what I've told, you guys are going to have danger at your doorstep here soon, so it's better for y'all to stay here.
I have no choice.
I can't bring you to my people.
Down to that one.
I'm aware. Do you want to sit in a cabin by yourself?
I just want to make sure. I have my own people. I have to look for them. An old friend of mine.
Well, be aware. You've heard it all. I'm asking you not to go. If you follow her, then that's your own decision.
It is.
Yeah.
It is my own.
There's no plan to go anywheres. The Dryad can only hold that place closed for so long, so as soon as that falls, it's fucked anyways.
I protect
So.
That is it.
I understand. It is my decision.
What is your plan upon arriving there? What do you plan to do there? How do you plan to resolve this mess?
No idea now. We can't even get an efficient scouting party with
No
people.
idea. By ignoring the obvious solution straight in front of you simply because of the face that it resided with.
What's the obvious solution?
No idea. No
If you
plan.
stop speaking in circles and say it.
You know Torgrim has a way to deal with them.
Yes, and I also know he would do anything for access to a grove. Which I'm not letting fucking happen.
And find something else that he wants. It is that easy. I know you find so many ways to trade up here on these lands. I'm sure there is something of value to him besides.
Hey, yeah, do you want some shiny rocks instead of unlimited power? As I said, I'm not going there to go and do anything. I'm going there so Iandel can meet one of her kin.
It makes perfect sense. Never trust
If
a
you're only going there, to find and to have her meet her kin, and to only scout this place, then sure. But I am under the impression that someone has a duty to do otherwise.
But I do, yes. 2 of us were tasked with that. Nobody else was. It's not going to be successful. They've already made sure of that. We do not have the manpower no matter what. This is why I'm saying that we're calling that off. It's not your guys' task. I don't expect other people to clean up my shit. I asked for help. This is where it led to. So be it. I still have my task. If Silva's still following his, then he's following his. I'm going to go do what I can. If I can find out more information, great. But I don't understand how we'll find out any information sitting inside of Adwick with the fucking people killing themselves.
Bedfordians had over 5 months. Over 5
Yes.
months with knowledge of mushrooms and did nothing.
Nope.
Steps, Silva.
I've asked for...
We don't have the time. Steps. I am doing the same myself.
Congratulations. We've tried this.
Congratulations until I have...
The one person that has access to information, we've tried, and they haven't been able to find anything, so I don't see what information we find in Adwick at this point.
Many more people with access to information. You are just ignoring all of them.
No, some of them have talked about wanting to kill entire cities, so I don't speak with them. Goals don't line up some days, you know. Mass genocide has never been my favorite thing, which is funny enough, something I'm trying to prevent.
I can still try and talk to you know who. See if there's any support he can do.
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
If
We're
he
leaving either way.
wished to support us,
He knows exactly what's been going on.
he would have.
Falgrith knows exactly what's happened, what's been happening, and what's been planned. You know this. He'll step in when he wants to.
Could just be that he's waiting for.
If you want to talk to him, go for it.
For his chance. And his chance is us. When we die, he will deal with it himself.
Yeah.
And all of you will be grateful to him for it.
He'll take whatever information we manage to gain before we die, and he'll have that to his benefit, and then he'll go and do what he wants. Or he'll send you and a crew of people in.
And then I'll come back. If you're gone by then, I'll follow your trail.
Do not bother. If we return, hopefully it's with more information and we can figure something out from there. If we don't return, just assume Kagovia's probably gone.
Then I'll wait.
Yours, let's stay here.
You saved my life yesterday. I'm going to.
Yeah, and you
return
can save mine later. When we actually go and fight, you can save mine.
Can I not go visit your home?
My people don't look too kindly to your folks. I've only managed to get permission for 2 people to come in. One of them being Ian Delp, for obvious reasons. And then the other being Faye. Though that caused an uproar because she's a high elf. But the tattoos and shit she got is of interest.
Well, then that's fine. Me and Baylor and Erika can stay in a camp at a safe distance away. Or you mentioned something about trading with humans. We can stay there while you do business with your family.
I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather as many people stay as possible. Because at this point it's just liabilities. We can't protect you with not enough people.
I will protect her. You don't have to worry about us for now.
I do, though.
This isn't on you. No.
It is, if you die in my fucking homeworld.
As Arn has put it. As Arn has put it for now. Your kind has no care for us whatsoever. Then we're gonna pass away like ash on wind. Right? We're going because we made the decision. Because we've got charges that we need to look after. That I'm
Which have already
bonded to,
left
that I've
us.
sworn an oath to that I would protect them. And so I will follow them.
Well, you know, make old geezer know that I did not force anybody, because apparently I'm the spawn of Satan and have been lying to everybody.
I have
Made
let
it seem
him
like a picnic.
There are those who shouldn't go, and those who I said, which is why I kept the whole thing a secret who should.
I appreciate your effort, but stay here. If the Bjornings can't be talked into it, if something attacks the city, they're going to need you. And from what Baylor said, that's not too far off in the distance.
From what I know, you should be back in a day. Is that not correct?
Depending on what goes on, yeah. It's about a half a day's travel each way. We'll spend some time in my village, and probably some time scouting out the ruins, and hopefully not dying. Protect them. They're so far up their own asses, it doesn't matter. Have somebody with a bigger picture. Somebody who's not fucking human.
Well, it seems that those two are going anyway.
I don't know where they're going, but they're the next ones on my list to talk to. Yes, protect these people. No idea. That was the whole point of this mission, but that's gone sideways, so.
Right? Yeah, that was,
I'm so fucking done with all of this.
We're gone. We're so fucking dead.
I just...
decide to stay behind as well.
I told him to, yeah. I just out of character. I get told I'm only allowed to do so much. No, not even that. Fucking Brunswick gives me a certain amount of people and shit. And it's like, okay, well, trying to get that, dealing with all that bullshit, and then that happens. It's like, really? Really? You couldn't give me some heads up that you're just gonna ridicule my fucking character? Like, again? You're just gonna
Because the reason Arn did that was because he can't come on the mission, and every mission he's been on is suicide.
He's not fucking going anyways.
So that's why he was against it. I know. That was the whole point, though.
But like, literally, he just fucked me in character, the stuff we were doing. Because, like, the protections on the rune and shit like that have been told to me by him that they're only so long. And they're gonna run out now. So basically we just doomed my entire fucking populace, and he ridiculed my character, all for shit he told me to do.
Yeah.
It's in character.
There's no audio? What? Test. What do you mean, no audio? Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what was up with the audio problem. I don't know what the fuck's going on with anything anymore. I'm gonna call stream here and go fucking